Hey, yeah, we out here, everywhere possible. It's your boy Big Jibbah. It's Sunday night. All right, we're coming to you from Seattle, Washington. We're live on Twitch, on the Twitch side. Shout out to my Twitch fam. If you're seeing this later, I appreciate you. We're also live on YouTube vertical. Things are getting vertical over there. Doing vertical as well on TikTok. They let your boy back in. They kicked me out of the TikTok club for about a week. I talked to the bouncers and they let me back in. Tundra, what's happening? Caverns, what's good? Constantity, what's happening? My Twitch fam, what's going on? We're also live on the Kick side, where we have no followers on Kick. And we're on the Rumble side as well. So I appreciate anybody being here. I feel like it's been a bit since you've been here. Yeah, it's true, man. Hey. We're working on some music tonight. All right. We are working on some music tonight. Hopefully something good. But if it sucks, we'll just delete everything. We'll just throw our entire computer off of this deck right over here. Right? Yeah. That's the deck door. Cavern says, what can I say? Life gets busy. Been grinding my music stuff. Instead of grinding your music stuff, you should make beats with it. Oh! What does that even mean, though? For real. What have you been doing? Just doing hood rat stuff with your friends? Probably. Knowing you, sir. Da-da-da-da-da. Give me a minute to set things up here. Just learn all the plugins and stuff. You got all the fab filter stuff? How'd you get all the fab filter stuff? That's expensive, man. Don't tell me you cheating. Dougie Jones in the building. Pulled up on us on the YouTube. What's good, player? If you guys have YouTube, go hit the like button on that joint. Just to trick the algorithm into thinking that someone cares, right? That's all we want. Bang, figured that out. God, I'm so good at this, dude. Ultra Gaming, sir, please promote me. I'm your biggest fan. You've been promoted, Ultra. I got the way you're supposed to do it and didn't just get it from a friend. Sounds like Caverns is definitely stealing that shit. Bryce Robertson said hi. What's good, dude? How you living? Shout out to anybody on any of the YouTube platforms, you know what I'm saying? I see y'all. I appreciate y'all. Thank you for being here. We'll get started in a minute making some musics. Cavern says, shh, don't tell that you're stealing plugins. You just told that you're stealing plugins, dude. Don't do that, man. Please promote. I don't even know what that means, my G. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, there's like a status. I can push your status. You can change your status. That thing. Shit, Bryce, you doing good? How about you? Hey, I'm living well, man. I'm living well. Appreciate you, man. I'm eating freeze-dried Skittles, and they're incredible. My guy's like beast mode over here, dude. Freeze-dried Skittles. How'd you even do that? You got a freeze dryer at the crib? You have to have your own freeze dryer.
Big Jibbah.
No motherfucking clarity, dude. 5 months now you've subscribed here. Tier 1 on the Twitch side. I appreciate you, man. W bar. Are you at the bar again? It's Sunday night. It's Sunday night. They sell freeze-dried Skittles at Walgreens? Dougie. Where do you live, Dougie? Dougie's going to Walgreens late night for Skittles. Speaking of which, I'm gonna start drinking. Look at you. Look at you. Don't make me pull this Hennessy out. Hey. California. Oh, okay. You in Northern Cali? Dougie's a California guy. I guess that makes sense because you're here late at night. You moved to Denver in 2 weeks? The fuck? What are you gonna do in Denver, dude? Let's do some expensive computer job. Look at Caverns all motivated, dude. Gonna go make food and then work on music, dude, like a responsible human being. How dare you? Looking for as easy a job as you can find, and you're just gonna make tech house music. I respect it, Dougie. I respect it, dude. When you say an easy job, you mean like one that's easy to get hired or one that's just easy to do? Because there's a big difference. Because like you could be a mover in like 6 seconds, but my God, it's hard to do. Oh, don't worry, Caverns. You're not too civilized. You'll be right back. You'll be right back at it. Easy to do, yeah. Easier said than done right there. An easy to do job that pays well and is easy to get hired. They don't make a lot of those, my guy. Zeal. What? Yes, Zeal. Thank you for the unfollow and follow again. Yes, my entire community does this to me about 3 or 4 times a stream, especially Y Beats. I'm surprised he hasn't been here yet. He comes in here, unfollows me, refollows me every single time, just to hear E40 go, ugh. Unknown fella in the building was good, y'all. Hey, Oyampaka. What's good, baby? How you living, y'all? How y'all living? You can unfollow and follow again for dramatic effect. It's the only way to go, dude. It's legitimately the only way to go. It's the only way. Hey. We're back on TikTok, you guys. We're gonna get kicked off for sure. They can't wait to give your boy the freaking boot, dude. Straight up. Straight up. I think we're gonna last 15 minutes on there. Hey, TikTok follow. Appreciate you, my guy, TJ. TJ Bishop with the TikTok follow. Let's go, bro. Hey, TJ. How you doing? How you doing, player? Appreciate you, man. That fill was insane. Can I have that? Yeah, I don't know where it is. It's on somewhere around here. It's on that reggae beat I did for Ja, dude. It's over here. I could find the folder, dude. When did I add it? I had it in there the whole time, and someone was yelling at me for saying it was off time. I was like, dude, I don't know what's going on. Okay, I just threw it in there. It's somewhere. Hold on, let's see. Be in the samples, dude. It'd be in Ja Reggae. It's one of these joints, dude. Rim 1 loop. Phil Bergamot, dude. That's it. I did it at a different timing. There's the one, dude. Yeah, Wagwan. All right, dude. I got you, homie. Ain't no thing, man. Ain't no thing. I got you. Don't leaking DMs right now. Straight leaking them, dude. I don't even care. Hey, yeah. Yes, I downloaded the kick as well. I didn't love the kick. As much. I would have to really transient design that joint to use it. But I'm very kick particular, dude. I use like 1 or 2 kicks. So I'm not a good, like, listen to these kick sounds kind of guy. You made it on Serum? Nice, dude. Bum, 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 bum. So it says drum fill. This is it, right? It's the only fill I got. Boom. Let it be gone. Bang, homie. You used to be the man, homie. You still are. You still are, damn it. Process with OTTs and shit, dude. That's not a bad idea. You know what I mean? You just make that thing over the top. You feel me? I'm working on a second sample pack. I got caught up doing so many other things that I didn't finish it yet. But it is on here, and I do have some custom kicks I made. Where's it at? Where's it at? It's in the sample pack, dude. There it is, and number 2. Like the kick's not bad. It's me doing it with my mouth, dude. That's me. With some processing. But not the worst thing in the world. You're boxy, dude. You're boxy. We're in our bark of dog era, dude. 100%. 100%, dude. 100p. Couldn't agree more, dude. Couldn't agree more. In a good way, boxy. Oh, okay. All right. I see you, player. I see you, player. I started fucking with this one last night. I'm still trying to make something for another streamer. She needs an intro. It's my wife's friend. Her intros are, you know, copyright-free music. And she has way too big of a following to just be playing, you know, stream beats. You gonna smack that spacebar on this project? How dare you? Alright. Yeah, I'm not in love with my ideas beyond the drums. I will definitely edge you a lot. With music. It sounds like a stream's gonna start, you know? But then it's got 2 R&B again. I can't just lean this direction and completely. I need like a 90s girl to come in and sing. Ooh. I need to change the sound. Yeah, a little 90s singer hop in. A kick speaker over here. Tired of streaming to 0? Let's change that. Only at Nez. Nah. That's gonna. I'm gonna go there, dude. Right? Is this a vibe of stream starting soon? Put your one in chat. Hey, one's in the chat. If that ass real fat. 2's in the chat. If you's in the chat. Getting views in the chat. Who's with that? Me. I don't know if I can Talkbox to it though. That'd be like the ultimate. I don't know why this like haunted chord is in the background too. A little Silent Hill texture, you know what I'm saying? Appreciate the follow. How you living, man? Let us know. Real quick, dude. Let's do this. Let's do it real proper, like. How you doing? Hey. Sing around the world with that too, please. Oh, okay, I see you, Zavu. We'll do it in this key. Around the world, 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 Zavu. You know what I'm saying? Man, writing lyrics is hard. Super short loop, but doesn't get unpleasant with repetition. That's what she said. Oh! Bars, homie. No, she didn't. She didn't say that. She definitely said it got unpleasant. Hey. Kind of staggering. That's what I work on here, Zeal. Okay, well, Zeal does an interesting layout and has, like, you know, 32 bars going on. I just do 8 bars until I hate it, you know. Let's see if I can come up with something, and then I'll expand on it. But if I don't like 8 bars while it's just going for a while, I'm never gonna like that song. That's just kind of how I am. You want to really change it up, dude? I don't know what's going on there. That's for the when we go full Jersey for at some point. Sidechain them to the kicks. All right, you want the kicks to duck this? We can do that, dude. Maybe add an auto pan on 16th. You're getting crazy right now. You want to clap? You want people just running around in circles clapping, dude? You want people sprinting through the studio, clapping? Just sprinting around in circles, clapping. Like an LFO. Okay. Ooh, we should make a song called Like an LFO, dude. She be up and down like an LFO. Sine wave. You know, and the beat kind of makes itself at that point, right? They'll be sick, dude. They'll be sick. You heard it here first, okay? Unknown Fella's gonna take that and run with it. Can't wait. What am I looking for? A glue compressor? I like those, dude. Like an LFO. What's an LFO? Oscillation. It's at least, I don't know if it's $1 million idea, but maybe like $4,000, dude. You know, maybe 1 million streams. Maybe 1 million streams, dude. Which is good for like $16, dude. I already stole it, so it's worth noting. Fair enough. Oh, it's worth nothing. Well, that's all right, Dougie. That's all right, Dougie. Even if Dougie does it first, I'll do it. I'll still do it. There's nothing new under the sun, dude. Dre and Snoop are behind you in the picture? Yes. Yes. That is Dre and Snoop on an SSL console. I believe Snoop has some sort of marijuana apparatus in his hand to be on brand. And some kind of soda. And Dre's actually not doing anything. He's just posing for the photo. I think he's holding like an EQ. Yeah, he's holding an EQ knob, and he's not even doing anything with it. They're totally just posing. But this is probably back when they made the original Chronic album. It looks like. The engineer took the photo. Yeah, I mean, technically Dr. Dre has become an engineer over the years. Dre was doing things on this album and the one after it that were making all the like old school engineers upset. They were like fucking, they're like, what are you doing, dude? You're like overdriving all this analog equipment. He's like, dude, trust me. Push it. He was like, you're going to clip it. They're like, no. We're not supposed to clip it. He's like, clip it. Just clip everything. The drums got the clip. And he was clipping everything in analog. Like, fuck it. He was using soft clippers before dubstep existed, dude. Doing analog soft clipping. Like a maniac. All right. The external source for this is what? The kick. Fast attack. Fast release. We'll do like a -10 threshold there. We don't want to go too crazy. Dougie says, I'm mixing someone's vocals from your server. I think it's going well, but I'll send during Feedback Tuesday to get your thoughts. There you go, dude. I like that we're kind of sharing vocals back and forth, letting people learn how to engineer. That's what you need, man. That's what I wish I had when I got started. I wish I had a community that was like, you know, where I could just go get vocals from somebody and work on mixing. Because all the rappers I knew, man, they were tough to get a hold of, tough to get in a recording situation. It's so easy now. Everybody got recording equipment. It's crazy. Uh-oh, what's this? This is going to get us demonetized right away? Dude, I'm scared to open this link. We're finally back on TikTok. They're going to kick us right back off. I mix people's voices during Discord calls. They have no idea. Hold on, can we give me a couple mic checks on this call? Like, Zeal, this is a serious question here.
It's motherfucking game time!
Yeah, the snare, the perks. Do you ever watch, do I ever play video games? I used to. I don't play them very much anymore. I need to, though. I definitely need to. Yeah, what you're hearing here is what they do now, Unknown Fella. So back in the day when Dre was like, when he was this age, right here, when he was first doing, he got done doing NWA stuff and he moved on to the original Chronic album in like 94. Yeah, I know this is Dre on the beat. I know. I'm telling you how they do it now to get that clipping, that analog clipping. When he was doing the Chronic 2001, which is like one of the best produced, in my opinion, one of the best produced hip hop albums ever, and like best mixed, he was overdriving the signal into ADATs and then overdriving the signal again in an SSL console. Every single sound, but especially the snares. And now they just do analog summing. He's still using that SSL console. I think he used like a G plus or something like that. But he's just taking the bus. So if he has a drum bus, he'll take the drum bus and then he'll bust that out. And they'll clip that on the actual channel. So they'll just push the faders up. And then they'll do like all the melodies on two faders. They'll push those up. And then he used each channel. He's used a couple. I think now he might be on a G plus. I don't know. I saw an interview with Mixed by Ali, who learned a lot of his stuff from working with Dre on a lot of the Kendrick stuff. Right, yeah, not every channel saturated individually. It's the groups of things. I mean, they may be doing some channel, you know, analog emulating saturation inside. And if they need to, if they feel like a snare needs it on its own, they'll probably just do that. But yeah, they're for the most part they're doing hybrid mixing now. Which is weird though. I didn't love any of the mixes on the Snoop and Dre album that came out. But like this one, this beat right here has that. It has that clipping. You can hear it. Felix the Scary, what's happening? Like you can hear on the kick and you can hear on that snare. It just has this like, it has this ceiling that that's smacking up against. Which is obviously what we all do on our 126 channel Neve rigs. None much. Outside making beats. Saw you streaming. You make beats outdoors, Felix? That's terrifying, dude. Outdoor beat making is insane. I've only done that a few times at my buddy's cabin. I used to have like a laptop set up, dude. We were actually outside at the fire, dude, just making it was not fire. It was bad. We were drunk. It sucked. But yeah, you can hear that on that snare, that saturation in that clip. Bro, I just wanted to smoke. I got a new Yart. Spent 81 at the vape store the other day. What the fuck is a Yart? Yart? Oh, it's a vape cartridge? You call it a Yart now, dude? What the fuck? Y'all smoking a Yart, dude? Yeah, that's insane. That's insane. When I worked at the dispensary, we just called these poison, because you're literally, unless it's a ceramic tip, you're inhaling so much metal. Benjamin, yeah, Benjamin's old. We know about that one. Benjamin Franklin, dude. Yeah, or just mercury rising, as in mercury inside your blood. But I'm faded, having a good time. There you go, dude. There you go. I will say you'll feel better on those if you stop looking at the THC numbers on those things and look more at the overall terpenes. Right? Those are the ones that'll make you feel better. If it's in that like 60 to 65, almost 70% THC, then it has room for the other things. Otherwise, you're just smoking pure, basically, THC crystalline. It's disgusting. Terp maxing, dude. Yeah, Zeal probably knows his way around a plant or two, you know what I'm saying? I mean, I'm just guessing. But based on his stream having a little frog that sits on his head in OBS, I think he had to be high to come up with that. But I don't know, I could be wrong. I could be entirely wrong. Smoking a Yart, dude. That's crazy. Whoa. Hey. Hey. Okay, well, we'll come back to that later. But that was one little vibe. Okay, so maybe this is a good starting soon screen vibe. Thank you for the check on that. That might be the move then. That may be the move. Now, I need to write fucking verses, and I need to sing it over the top on the Stacy song needs work, okay? The Stacy song needs work. Just bump it up to a positive love space and hard pan that bass. I don't even have a Lufs plugin, Zeal. All right, all my EDM nerds are upset right now, but I never look at it, dude. I just trust if it sounds okay, or we're okay, right? I mean, I'm not too concerned. I'm also not making like producer dong flexing stuff, you know, like dubstep, when you have to worry about that. Hell yeah, dude. I'm about to join a fucking acapella beatbox group, dude. I can't wait. Can't wait, dude. It's not gonna go well. It will not go well. What do we do on the Whistles Go Woo song? I don't even remember. I don't even remember, dude. Bump it up to positive love. Positive loves just means you're blowing out speakers, right? You're in the red. You're just getting redlining, dude. Oh yeah, I turned that woo into a bass line. Them whistle go woo. got pipes, not like you, Zil. All right, I got like the engineer producer pipes, whereas you have the artist pipes. I can sit there and help with the harmonies, right? I can sing the backgrounds, you know, here and there. Hey, hey, yeah. You're a sneaky top liner and you know it. Hey, hey, hey. They call me the sneaky top liner. Well, that's kind of a this is like a video game vibe. I don't know if there's like something I want to expand on. What I really need to do though is work on Stacy. We're gonna open Stacy and see if we feel inspired. Because I kind of want to sing a top line on Stacy. It's gonna be brutal, and I need to buy Melodyne to finalize this hook. But I gotta raise $100 for Melodyne first. Okay, that'll be next order of business. This song is called "Long Time No Stacy." It's just a hook so far with a beat, and essentially Stacy is your drunk friend who you don't have any romantic interest in. She asked you to go out to the club, and then she just completely deserted you for some other person. And you're not like romantically upset about this, right? You're just kind of like, what the fuck, bitch? You told me we were going to hang out, and we were doing all this cool stuff. We were even going to go get food after the club, and you just took off with the first dude who showed interest. I'm upset. Okay, but I messed up a lyric in the Talkbox, so we're probably going to fix that first. Let's see if it plays. It does play.
Stacy, tell me where you been. Why are you maneuvering with him? Tell me why, yeah. Stacy, what's your whereabouts? How come you don't care about your friends? How come you don't care about me? Stacy, why you acting up? No. Why you leave me at the club alone? Why would you leave me? Stacy, better pick it up. Why she never answering the phone? Why you never take your drunk ass home? Yeah. Stacy, girl, you gotta do better, babe.
And we need some Stacy verses. This has some stank to it, right? People compare me to Daft Punk. I might as well just lean in, dude. What up, Hassan? Hey.
Stacy, tell me where you been. Why are you maneuvering with him? Tell me why,
Appreciate the sub on the YouTube side.
yeah. Stacy, what's your whereabouts? How come you don't care about your friends? How come you don't care about me? Stacy, why you acting up? No, why'd you leave me at the club alone? Why would you leave me? Stacy, better pick it up. Why she never answering the phone? Why you never take your drunk ass home? Yeah. Stacy, girl, you gotta do better, babe. Why would you leave me? Stacy, baby, I know that you're crazy, but you should not have done that to me. No, no. Why you gotta act like a hoe? Stacy. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Bitch, you better pay your tab. That's not on me. No, not on me. Stacy, baby, what just happened to you? You were supposed to go with stubborn with him.
Tell me why, yeah.
Stacy, what's your whereabouts?
Yeah.
How come you don't care about your friends?
How come you don't care about me? Yeah.
Stacy, why you acting up?
No,
Why'd you leave me at the club alone?
Why'd you leave me at the club?
Stacy, better pick it up. Why she never answering the phone?
Why you never
Take your drunk
answer?
ass home.
Yeah.
Stacy, girl, you gotta do better, babe.
Right. Just for Stacy, dude. We've all been Stacy before, or we know a couple Stacys out there. Hassan, appreciate the love, my guy. Hassan, let us know. Hassan,
How you doing?
how you doing? Thank you so much for the sub over there on the YouTube side. Following up, dude. We're growing our YouTube channel little by little. We're also live on the Twitch side, live on the Kick side, live pretty much anywhere that rhymes with that. You know what I mean? Everywhere, dude. I do tolerate unsolicited backseating ideas. That's what I'm here for, Zeal. That's all these streams are when I'm doing creative stuff, okay? But I do need to fix this because I fucked up the lyrics. My silly self will put that piano line up an octave and add on a clicky 70s clav. Okay, I see you, player. I see you, player. I like that. I like that. I'm not mad at that. Ooh, Hassan just followed. Appreciate you, man.
Stacy, better pick it up. Why she never answering the phone?
Why you never
Take your drunk
answer?
ass home.
Yeah.
So octave up on the piano. You saying the entire time? Or just for some portions? We're doing a save as, dude. In case we really fuck shit up. Replace the piano with a higher clav. Okay. Alright. My clav sounds suck. I think there is one in Serum, though. We could try that out. Then I do kind of have this like clavy style sound that comes in here. Right? Isn't it like right here?
Better, babe.
It's not really a clav, though. It's like a fake one. Yeah, the high passed one. Yeah. Yeah, there's a little something in there. It's actually like an electric guitar sound, but then I fucked around with it a bunch. A shitty electric guitar sound. Let's see.
Better, babe.
Let's see, can I do this? Let me mute the vocals, dude. Get up out of here, vocals, dude. Relax. Just inverts it. Hold on. God damn it, Banger Billy. How come you got to send in AI bald Trey, dude? AI balding Trey. That he looks like somebody, bro, but I can't put my finger on who he looks like. When you do that, dude. My goodness. And the mustache lineup is amazing. Billy, you ever seen that guy? It's like a TikTok where it's like this cholo dude who's talking about, he's like doing a voiceover of some guy getting his mustache lined up. It's so good, dude. He's like, yeah, the guy's talking about separating the mustache. We call that segregation, fool. Man, what is it, like the mustache lineup? Yeah, it might be this one right here. Let's see. Yeah, this is the one, dude. Oh my
Hell
god.
yeah, homie, I'm gonna hook up your mustache all fierce, man, right now, fool. Check it out, fool. Little touch here. This one I call fucking divide and conquer, homie. Segregation, homie. Gotta keep them separated. Catch a little here. Catch a little fade there. Just give your stash a little divorce, homie. Let's go to beefing it right now. Gonna get you all fucking ready for the ball, homie. What's cracking? Oh shit, the big homie Zorro, homie. Fucking big homie Cantinflas, homie. Fucking mustache looks like a stealth bomber, homie. You're gonna be getting all the bean cheese. Hell yeah, homie. I'm gonna hook up your mustache all fierce, man.
He hit it with the. I love that guy. Whoever voiced that ever did. The guy's amazing. So good. Holy shit. So funny. Call segregation, fool. Let's see. Boom, 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 boom. Look like a stealth bomber. Insane in the brain in the back. What's the plan with that song? Oh wait, oh Banger Billy. Banger Billy, what's the plan with your song, Banger Billy? Yeah, what's going on there, Banger Billy? You just got songs, you just got sitting around, not finishing them for no clarity, dude. He's just sitting here waiting. He's just sitting here waiting. You want to, let's do a live looking at No Clarity right now. There he is. There he is. Looking over to Banger Billy. Looking exactly like Ricky from Trailer Park Boys. Yeah. 100%, dude. 100%. You look like maybe a little bit, but not quite him. Absolute effing unit right there, dude. Absolutely. That's him. That's him. This, for some reason, this is way harder to do this than I thought it would be. To pitch shift it. Since I'm using the expressive chords device, dude. Can I do it from here? Might be able to. Bum 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 bum. I can do it from here. Okay, so what we would do is do another version. Just see what a clav sounds like, right? Okay, we go up here. Is there a clav in this joint? DIY harpsichord? Might be as close as we get to a clav, dude. This might sound horrible. Probably will. Hate it. Motherfucking piece of Okay. Let's pull up an actual clav, dude. Show me clav. Exactly what I meant. All right, you know what? I don't have all those cool sounds you got over there, Zeal. All right, Manu. I got some of the worst clav sounds imaginable. There it is. That sounds like I just turned a Mac on. Ooh. I just gobbled down what Mama Logic slaps in my trough. Try clav filtered. Okay, all right. We're on the path, dude. We're on the path, dude. We're on the course, dude. Yeah, ouch, man. Ouch, man. Cloud filtered. Filtered out of here, dude. Let's go clean. Go clean for a second. Is there a fucking transpose on here? What's up, Edit? General. Sleep deprived, Edit? That's understandable, my guy. Understandable given the child raising situation you're in, my guy. I'm doing well, man. How am I going? I'm going well. How are you going? I'm trying to get with the lingo, dude. We're doing good, dude. We're a month away from a 2-year-old here in the house. All right. They say terrible twos. That shit starts at 1.5 years. Let's be real. 1.5 years. 1.5 years. They don't have the responsible 4s, though. That's not a thing. So it's going to be kind of rough in general. But we love her. Yeah. Sorry. Okay, up 12, maybe? Did we want to go up a semi? I did nothing. There it is. No, we're not doing that. Congrats on the dadding, both of y'all. Hey, thank you, man. Thank you, man. Ooh, they got a filter in here, dude. Audio effects. What's the best thing for like a wah, dude? I can't even type. Guitar, also wah. Major wah. Need to lurk again, man? For sure, Edit. Make sure to lurk on every platform that we're on, dude. Appreciate it. We're everywhere, dude. We're live on Napster, LimeWire, AOL Instant Messenger. We're live right now on MySpace. Feel me? We're live on LinkedIn. Currently live on TeamSpeak. We're live on CS:GO. We're not playing the game. We just have the game running in the background, and we're porting our audio through it in case someone's in the multiplayer. Streaming live on Truth Social. Can you do that? Is that a thing? I don't think they'll let you, dude. We're cutting out the middleman. We're just streaming directly on FBI.com. A little overdrive after that, dude. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You want overdrive specifically? Erosion? I don't know. This is getting away from a nice warm hug of a sound. That's the thing about these shitty collabs, dude. You know? You end up mixing in circles because the initial sound was poop. Maybe I just need to buy a better clav, dude. I just don't have the clavicle, dude. Broken clavicle, dude. Noah, what's happening, dude? Now this is a quality stream. Not sure if that's serious or false, but I like it, dude. You might be trolling. I'm into it though, dude. Hey, Noah Stack, dude. Let us know, Noah Stack.
How you doing?
Let us know, dude. You can even tell us on camera too. How you living? Appreciate you being here, man. Hell yeah. No, dead serious? Oh, hell yeah, dude. The clav's almost there. I genuinely dig it. I trust you, Zeal, because you do use the clavs in your funky music, dude. Does anybody do metal with clavs in it? Is that a thing, Manu? Better than a lot of the craziness on this platform from the YouTube side. Thank you, man. We're actually our main spot is Twitch, but I've been streaming vertical now for the last couple weeks on YouTube and TikTok when they allow it. He said, "I will tomorrow." Challenge accepted. Hell yeah, dude. I can dig that. I can dolphinitely dig that, dude. All right, I'm supposed to use erosion, dude. Is this a real plugin? You're not trolling right now, unknown fella? You not trolling right now, dude? This is a real plugin? Erosion. Okay, it looks like the Matrix. What's going on with this, dude? The UI on some of these plugins. Vertical streams have revolutionized everything. You know? Why not? You know what I'm saying? This is a camera too, which people don't believe until they see my hand on it. It's a real camera. Oh yeah, and the Talkbox involved. I'll take that as an insult, dude. About erosion? Put it into wide noise and fuck around with the frequency and amount. Put it into wide noise. Okay, we're on wide noise, dude. Click. It sounds like a duck. Can we get some quacks on this joint, please? It sounds like it's occurring in the bathroom from the movie Saw. So I think we need to like put its own reverb on there, right? Just needs a subtle touch, dude. Maybe a hybrid reverb? Just because of why the fuck not? Yeah. Hey, girl. Quack, baby. Before or after, dude? Can it be both, you know? Who cares, dude? Hey, baby. Ooh. Yeah. It's entirely too much reverb. It's way too much. Too much. Back off the decay. Bring down the size. That's what she say. Bring down the size. Back off the decay. Yeah. She never said that. I made that up. How long you been producing? I've been making beats since 2001, dude. We still had twin towers, when I started making beats, dude. All right. All you reverb hating motherfuckers can fight me. Unknown fellow loves reverb, dude. He says, dip it. I'm trying to make this beat in the Vatican. Fuck it, dude. Let's put a reverb on the master, dude. We can't hear you in that cave. Come on, man. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Nah, our guy Caverns lives in the cave. His name is actually Caverns, low key. Stereo bus, dude. This is the best technique I've ever seen, dude, for getting depth in your mixes. Done. Run everything through a hybrid reverb. Don't even touch the settings. And that's basically how you win a Grammy. I'm pretty sure that's it. That's it. That's it. Let's go ahead and check this track back here with a gang of reverb that no one asked for. Right? There's one way to do it. That's one way to add depth to your mix. Okay? Or you could do it without. Plugins turned on. The plugins turned on there. Now let's check it with it off. I'll let you know when I turn it off. It's off now. It's off now. Let's try bringing it back in. And there it is without it again. Yeah, so you can hear the slight difference it's doing to kind of add a little bit of depth in there, and add a little bit of change in the stereo image of the song. Verb kind of kills that. I think I need another instance of reverb. You know what? You're not lying, dude. You're not lying. Let's go again. Let's go again. When one can't get it done. Oh my God. All right, we're out of here. We're deleting those. You know, we're deleting those. Okay, so the verb might be too much on the clav itself. What if we just put just like the slightest room noise on our ducky, you know? Not too much zeal. Okay, now you want an OTT just to use all the plugins we possibly can? Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, that makes it gooder. Hell yeah, that sounds gooder right there. That sounds pretty gooder. Yeah, I like it. I like it a lot. Talking segregation, homie. I want to grow one of those mustaches just to get that done, right? Just to get that done at the barbershop. That's the only reason I have one. I'm a solid downgrade to the chat. Zeal, it's pretty much just you in here and unknown once in a while. All right, that's it. Homie, pulling out the Zorro, homie. I fucking love that guy. Zeal, you're an upgrade to the chat, okay? Don't you ever, dude. Don't you ever. How dare you, dude.
We do want to fill our stadium up with our guys. I know that we have a good draw for people from out of town. There you go. There you go. That's what I'm talking about.
All right. All right. Callie's in the building. Callie, I appreciate that, girl. How you living? Thank you so much. Hey, gringo. What's good? Appreciate the follow, Ski. Let's go, Callie. How was your stream? You're heading to sleep? Callie's going to sleep, y'all. She had a great stream. So good. She said, I'm going to bed. Stream was fire. I'm getting out of here. I appreciate that. Hell yeah. DJ, what's up? DJ 770. Earliest I've gone to sleep in over 3 months. Yeah, you're grinding over there. Crazy work. I like it though. I'm not mad at you. Lawrence Phoebe Music. I probably said that wrong. Appreciate the follow. Everybody new here, let us know
How you doing?
3 streams left till Callie gets to 100. At 100, she just takes out a bat and smashes her computer live on stream. I'm pretty sure that's what's going to happen. We'll be tuning in for that one for sure.
Stacy, tell me where you been. Why are you maneuvering with him?
Tell me why, tell me why.
Stacy.
Yeah.
Stacy, what's your whereabouts? How come you don't care about your friends?
How come you don't care about me?
Stacy, why you acting up?
No,
Why'd you leave me at the club alone?
Why would you leave me? You leave me.
Stacy, better pick it up. Why she never answering the phone?
Why you never
Take your
answer?
drunk ass home.
Yeah.
Stacy, girl, you gotta do better, babe.
Stacy, baby, what's been going on? Tell me, girl, why the hell you did me wrong, yeah. Shout out to Cali, Stockton for the rain. I wish I had friends like Cali, but I'm stuck with this girl, Stacy, instead.
Stacy, tell me where you been. Why are you maneuvering with him?
Tell me why, tell me why. Yeah.
Stacy, what's your whereabouts? How come you don't care about your
How
friends?
come you don't care about me?
Stacy, why you acting up? Why'd you leave me at the club alone?
Why would you leave me? You leave me.
Stacy, better pick it up. Why she never answering the phone?
Why you never
Take your drunk
answer?
ass home.
Yeah.
Stacy, girl, you gotta do better, babe.
So why you don't care about me, dude? Toggle to that clav and you'll vibe, I promise. You're right. You're absolutely right. Let's try the clav here. See how it feels with the clav coming off the hook, dude.
Stacy, tell me where you been. Why are you maneuvering with him?
Tell me why, tell me why. Yeah.
Stacy, what's your whereabouts? How come you don't care about your friends?
How come you don't care about me?
Stacy, why you acting up?
No.
Why'd you leave me at the club alone?
Why would you leave me? You leave me.
Stacy, better pick it up. Why she never answering the phone?
Why you
Take your
never
drunk
answer?
ass home.
Yeah.
Stacy, girl, you gotta do better, babe.
God, I want a better clav sound. I don't mind the clav though. I just want a better clav sound. We're gonna find a better clav sound. I feel like we're mixing that one in circles. I think it's gonna be a balance. I'm gonna have some of that piano going, and maybe for the original hook, and then go clav, dude. Piano wants to be super bright. Yamaha or upright. Steinway needs that attack somehow. Fair enough. I'm not disagreeing with you there. I think you're right. Hey, Gringo said earlier, I apologize, I missed that. Doing well, just went on a fishing trip. We caught a mahi-mahi and made grilled fish tacos dockside. Holy, dude, that sounds sick. That sounds like a whole bunch of shit I'm not good at, all packaged into one. I can make tacos, I can eat them though. I'm pretty good at those two things. But the grilled fish part, that's not my forte. But I respect it, dude. That's cool. Hell yeah. I'm hoping to get Cali stream later. I got there at the end. Oh, you pulled up too late. Usually Callie goes way later than she did tonight. I'm gonna be honest. I usually send people her way. So like she must have started early, right? She's gearing up. She's got to go lift weights to get ready for stream 100 when she breaks her entire setup on stream with a baseball bat. I'm stoked. That's gonna be fire. That's gonna be sick, dude. So many clips, dude. She's gonna play "Take Me Out to the Ball Game" as the final submission. And then she's just going to fucking explode the entire setup. I disappeared into Adland. I am back. Appreciate you waiting through the ads. Sorry about that. If you don't want ads, we're live on YouTube as well, but it's vertical. There's no ads over there. Pretty sure. Unless you don't pay for YouTube, then maybe there's ads there. We're also live on TikTok, but I don't think anyone's showing up over there. Yeah, I agree though, Zeal. It does need a little something, something. Unknown fella, that's far too kind. You didn't have to do that, man. Thank you, man. Well, Lauren, you will not be disappearing into Adland for the next month if you ever pull back up on us. You're good to go. And if you make beats and you want a sample pack, that comes with the sample pack. If you join the Discord, or if you don't want to join the Discord, let me know. I can send you the link. But Unknown Fella just bought you the Big Jibbah sub sample pack as well. What a nice guy, dude. Appreciate you, Unknown. 941 Gringo. We have 2 gringos in the Twitch chat right now. Jibland. Jibbah, read a B part to this. I probably do need a B part. Because it just stays in the same spot, dude. You're absolutely right. But I need to fix this first. I do need to fix something first, though, because I made a boo-boo on the original recording. Okay? If you listen to the vocal here, okay?
Stacy better pick it up. Why she never answering the phone?
Why she never answering her phone, right? That's the proper English I use there. I was just saying I'm happy to endure to support, but I am grateful. There you go. There you go. No need. We got Unknown. We got Unknown Fella. He just goes shh, like that. I set it up so there's like the least amount of ads possible in an hour, but everybody gets upset because there's like a 3-minute break. But then you get 57 minutes of uninterrupted watch time. So it makes the most sense for me. And Twitch is scamming creators. If you put it to 0, they just put the most ads possible, and they just don't pay you for it. So the vocals do why you never answer in your phone, right? But the Talkbox, I ended up doing this way later, and it was like super late at night. The Talkbox is wrong. I did a whole different line here, and it bothers me every time I hear it.
Stacy better pick it up. Why she never answers her phone? Take a drunk ass home. Stacy, girl, you gotta do better, babe.
I said answers her phone. I have to go fix that, dude. On all the stacks, every stack says answers.
Stacy better pick it up. Why she never answers her phone? Stacy better pick it up. Why she never answers her phone? Take a drunk ass home.
You know? It's unfortunate. But I have all these fucking effects on this. I can't remember what the original sound was like. You made affiliate today? Oh, let's go. Let's go. Congrats. Congrats. T-Pain uses autotune, though. We're not using autotune. We're over here on a Talkbox.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Are you just going to take the lead vocal as the carrier? Also, I didn't even notice that. I might. So I might experiment with just cutting out that line and see if we notice. Then I don't have to do all that extra work.
Stacy better pick it up. Why she never answers her phone?
Right?
Answers her phone. Answers her phone.
Because it's basically this S here. Answers her. It's answering. And if I just cut this, dude, like no one will know. Who's going to know? And it just says this.
Why she never answers her phone?
At her phone. Right? Yeah, Gianni will know. What's up, dude? All right, don't worry about how we flub it up over here, dude. Sneaky dramatic break could actually work well. True. That's true. We got some freaking legends in the chat, dude. Hell yeah.
Stacy better pick it up. Why she never answers her phone?
See, I still got that S on one of these joints. We're just doing a sloppy ass edit on this. We don't even care. CTR dubs, dude. What's happening, dude? Ocean, are you judging that competition for Juno? Are you part of that? Or are you just gonna go mix and win the competition, or what? What's going on there? of my edits are sloppy. That's the only way to go.
Stacy better pick it up. Why she never answered her phone?
We might be able to get away with that, right? Who's gonna know? Besides all of you. I was gonna judge, but since the review stream's on a Sunday, I wouldn't be able to do it. Damn. Yeah, he asked me to judge, and I can't take on the that timing either.
Stacy better pick it up. Why she never answering the phone?
Oh, it's just missing now. It's just missing now. I'm gonna have to redo it.
Pick it up. Why she never answering the phone? Take your drunk ass home. Stacy, girl, you gotta do better, babe.
Could even cut the her and make it into a Silk Sonic style intentional break. Oh, yeah, like she never answers phone.
Stacy better pick it up. Why she never answering the phone? Take your drunk ass home. Stacy, girl, you gotta do better.
I mean, if you hear it in context of the whole thing, it might not even bother us, right? Yeah, because she didn't answer the phone. Yeah.
Stacy, tell me where you been. Why are you maneuvering with him? Tell me why, yeah. Stacy, what's your whereabouts? How come you don't care about your friends? How come you don't care about me? Stacy, why you acting up? Why'd you leave me at the club alone? Why would you leave me? Stacy better pick it up. Why she never answering the phone? Take your drunk ass home. Stacy, girl, you gotta do better, babe.
I didn't even notice it there. I think that's the move. Good call there, Zeal. That's what we'll do. We'll just fucking do a little chop in there, dude. No one's gonna fucking know. That me. How come you don't care about me? Lazy tactics forever, dude. Hell yeah, my guy. Hell yeah, dude. The laziness, dude, rings true over here, dude. Alright. Well, shit. We'll fucking copy that real quick. Unknown is on Ableton 10. He refuses to move forward. Tell him the number, Unknown. He refuses to go to 12. You'd have a blast in 12, my guy. He's like, dude, Skrillex was making bangers in 10. I'm staying in 10. You should move to 12, dude. I'll end, they'll stem out the original. No idea what that means, CTR. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, dude. He said K. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, this is the whole hook. I'm tripping. You need that by itself? All my ad-libs, dude? It's probably this one.
Oh, how come you don't care about me? No. Why would you leave me? You leave me.
There it is, dude.
Oh no. Why you never answer? Yeah, you do better, babe.
There it is. How come you don't care about me? We have a different one too at the end, I think, right?
How come you don't care about me? No.
There it is. No. Burial made untrue in BandLab light trial version. I think was that just brain rot, Zeal? What was that? What was that? I think we got to make a song in BandLab just to prove the haters wrong, right? That was advanced brain rot. Hell yeah, dude! I recognize it, dude. Speaking my language, dude. Yeah, BandLab. I get so many people submit BandLab songs, and they all sound like they've never used their ears before. So I want to figure out if is it the tool or the person using it, right? What had happened there? I'm always confused by them. I just want to know, like, Maybe it's the tool, dude. It's the yeah, I know it's the user. Okay, there might be some content out of doing that though. That's all I'm saying. Aw, shit. Yeah, we fixed it. Oh, you fancy, huh? Ow.
Stacy better pick it up. Why she never answering the phone?
Okay, the other thing. Man, I'll mix a song in BandLab just because. Hey, that'd be content, Ocean. You get some views on there, dude. You get some views on there. Mr. Fix It. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Courtesy of this song's executive produced by Zeal and Ardor. 100%. 100%. He called me earlier. He's like, we need to find a collab sound for this. Now, I think that'd be a YouTube video, Ocean. Be like, and you can already see the thumbnail, right? It's you, the thumbnail is you looking at like the BandLab of you right here, like the logo for BandLab. And it's just you looking at like that, and that's it. That's most people's captions. And wait, hold on. Here's a new YouTube right here. Done. See, I want to do that style, but I want to like edit. I want to edit it so my mouth is like inhumanly too far open. That'd be fun, dude. You got clickbait faces for days. That's true. You do. Hell yeah, dude. This will be my first. This will be the first one I use for most of my videos. There it is. You look like Snoop Dogg in the photo in the background. How about now? What's up, homie? For shizzle. Nah. I can pull out the Hennessy. We'll look a lot like Snoop. You know what I'm saying? We'll look a lot like Snoop, dude. We won't. He's got way more swag, dude. He's got decades of swag on me. All right. That man has smoked enough weed for a couple of villages. A couple of villages. That's just in one weekend. Crazy work. Crazy. Okay. I was thinking about singing an over the top. Because I can do more of a pushed head voice on here. What about a face D-veal? Ooh. Yeah, no one's ever done that. No one's ever shown their face for content. And then just decided I'm going to start wearing a mask every stream for the rest of their life on the internet. A face D-veal. That'd be pretty crazy, dude. That'd be wild. No one's doing that, dude. You might be onto something there, or you might be on something there. It's Snoop, Willie Nelson, Cheech, and Chong. Except Cheech ain't even smoking, dude. I'm willing to commit for the content. They decimated cannabis crops around the world, yeah. Cheech didn't, though. I don't think Cheech really smokes like that. Chong definitely does. Tommy Chong came into the dispensary I used to work at back in San Diego. He's got quite the business going on. All right, he just makes labels. He sells weed as Chong's choice, but he doesn't grow anything. All he does is make bottles. He makes the actual containers. That's it. That's all his company does. They make the containers, they shake hands with production facilities in different states, and they say, hey, that stuff's good enough. Let's go ahead and, hey, Reality Brick Studios _66. Appreciate the follow. Let us know
How you doing?
how you doing, or don't. You don't have to. No pressure. But I appreciate you following. He's the Oprah Book Club of weed. 100%. Actually, he just finds like the cheapest one he can get his hands on that's good enough. And that's what they throw in those jars, dude. And they just seal it up. And then they label it to the people as like, oh, Chong's got his own stuff. No, he doesn't, man. He's in every state, dude. For Chong to be in every state that has legal weed, Chong would have to have a warehouse in every state to legally package and make that stuff happen. Chong ain't got it like that, all right? I know that because he was using our warehouse back in the day. Damn you, Chong. Sean DePaul also had his own brand of weed. It didn't go well. It didn't go well. Not too many people came up to the dispensary and were like, "Somebody give me two. Somebody give me two." That was his famous song, I'm pretty sure. And he did that song with Beyonce. It was like, what was that song? Baby boy, you stay on my mind. But everybody remembers Sean Paul's part, where he was like, "Everybody got the busted one, but about the busted one." No idea what he said. No one knows what he's saying in that song. It's great though. The energy's there. We love it. Good video though. Not because of Sean. Because of Beyonce. In the sand. Beyonce in the sand every time for me. It's going to be a good video. You can put Beyonce in a trailer park. Great video. That We Like to Party video. It's fantastic. She's in a trailer park the whole time. It's pretty much just the set of Trailer Park Boys. My wife is watching. She probably, you know what, unknown fella? She probably is watching that Beyonce video right now. You're right. You're absolutely right. Hello there, how are you? I was scrolling on Twitch and saw you using Ableton 12 and my curiosity piqued my mind. I'm currently in a course titled Ace It Music Production and Technology. We use tech like that. That's what's up, dude. Hell yeah. Yeah, I was in Ableton 10 for the longest. And then I finally upgraded. I got a little bit of Twitch money and I said, fuck it, I'm going to reinvest in the stream and we're going to move to 12.2. They keep emailing me to install 12.5 beta, but I'm terrified and I don't want to type back any of their problems to him. His wife is speed running Beyonce vids. That's what we do all day with a 2-year-old in the house. We got Beyonce videos on lock. Those are just playing back to back to back. A lot more Destiny's Child than just straight Beyonce. You know what I mean? But that's all right. She's awesome in all those videos, right? And also, like, whose wife would be insecure if you're like, babe, Beyonce is really pretty? She'd be like, yeah, obviously. Right? You know? That'd be like me getting upset if she's like, oh my God, Michael B. Jordan. Like, not Michael Jordan, Michael B. Jordan. Like, I get it, right? It's okay. It's okay, you know?
Stacy.
All right, so we were going to do maybe a top line, but it's going to get loud if I do that. Actually, my wife is speedrunning disappearance documentaries. That's pretty much what's going on in the other room, I'm pretty sure. And she left her home at 4 a.m. She told authorities that someone was stalking them. Have you ever used Logic Pro? I have used Logic before. Yes, indeed. I used to primarily use Pro Tools. How is the course so far? Feeling like you want to do more or imposing impossibilities? Yeah, Zeal is a Logic magician. Zeal and Ardor, the Logic magician. He was going to use the name Logic Magician, but it was taken. Okay, this is like kind of loud. Hold on. I'm thinking I should do an over the top. Let's see.
Stacy, tell me where you been. Why are you maneuvering with him?
Tell me why, yeah.
Stacy, what's your whereabouts? How come you don't care about your friends?
How come you don't?
Stacy! Be up top like that, dude. I don't know if I want to push it right now, though. I just don't want to wake up the baby. Yeah, why is she maneuvering with him, though? You know? Like, what is she doing? Like, what are you doing, Stace? Relax, girl. Let's see. Well, I do want to actually back off the saturation on the master, or the stereo bus, rather. Because we're doing too much with the God particle, for sure.
Better, babe.
That'll feel better. And the bass was bothering me earlier. It does. pick up from the bass.
Stacy, tell me where you been. Why are you maneuvering with him? Tell me why, better, babe.
I said, nah, bass is good. No, I know. I'm not mad at the rhythm or the sound used. It just was, it's pushing a little too much in that like 75 range. It's pronounced folk. How do you even say the O like that, dude? What's the because I know how an umlaut sounds, right? But no idea about that one. I absolutely loved the course last year. I just got done with grade 11 and now officially starting grade 12 in September. I am going into my second year of ACET, MP, and T. I highly enjoy music. ACE is very enjoyable. I plan on continuing music in the future, like in university and later on in life. Well, there you go. There you go. Hell yeah, dude. You type super formal for someone who is just finishing their junior year. All right. If I was on the internet typing, I would not be using commas and periods. That's fun. You also sound like an AI. Right? It just seems very formal. That's all. That's all. But nothing wrong with that. That's good if you're using periods and commas, because a lot of people around you are not. Right? Like most of the people your age are popping here like skibbity dibbity doop 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 dib Simbow. Or yeah. Whatever shut your bitch ass up is in acronyms. That's what I get a lot. Saibao? Saibao. I thought it was French for hello. It's not. It's not. It's actually telling me to stop talking. How dare they? Oi, oi.
Better, babe.
Yeah, no, that's fine, reality. That's dope though. That's good. Keep being that way. Keep being that way. Don't stop. All right? Yeah, don't stop, dude. Just because everyone around you is dumb doesn't mean that you have to sink to their level. You have to know how to speak to them. But you can keep doing your shit your way. And I respect it. So does Zeal.
Better, babe.
Can we get a better collab though? We're gonna keep working for a collab, dude. Because I'm not mad at the collab idea. I just want a better one. All right, we're gonna keep this idea that we had here, and we're gonna do another one. Duplicate. Okay. You gotta do better, babe. We've all said that, you know. We've all been like, Stacy, you fucking piece of And here, where I am, British Columbia, Canada, high school begins in grade 8, all the way to grade 12. Grades 10 through 12 are the senior years. Oh, okay. Shout out to BC, baby. We're over here in Seattle, Washington. So if you're in Vancouver, you're like 3 hours north of me. Spitfire has a sample pack of the worst collab you've ever heard for $12.50. It's also 500 gigabytes, dude. Holy shit. That's the biggest VST in the world, I think. All you need is a separate hard drive, and you can have this clav. We've sampled everything, the different finger presses. Sampled, all right? We had Larry playing keys. We sampled his breath and his heartbeat as well into each key. They did something like that for an oboe, dude. Who does this? Spitfire? Stop, dude. Spitfire Audio? These guys are high as shit. What are we doing? An English technology company based in London. It's in London, England. Well, no wonder it's so expensive, dude. It's in London, dude. Decline all, dude. I don't want any cookies, dude. What do you think Cookie Monster does when he browses websites now? Right? He's so unprotected. I worry about Cookie Monster on the internet, you know? He's just accepting all them cookies. Search for oboe. I want to just give a look through. Okay, oboe. O-B-O. Abbey Road Orchestra, oboes core. Abbey Road Orchestra, oboes professional. I think professional. Nice, dude. $309. I want to pay in installments. I mostly do EDM type songs and such in Ace and MP and T. I even bought a futuristic mask for my new avatar in Ace It. I call it Cybernova XO, dude. Check the file size. How do you look for that? 122,000 plus samples for an oboe. Ooh. This polar bear movie looks kind of lit, though. The Cookie Monster would be lost in the UK. And they call them biscuits. Yeah, Biscuit Monster! Uh-oh. It's the man, the myth, the legend, the real estate cowboy. How we living, dude?
Real estate cowboy.
My guy. Good to see you. Okay, tech specs. Tech specs. File size, 34.5 GB. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. This must not be the one, then. We living, brother? Good to hear, man. Hell yeah. Ow. I don't know, dude. Who's gonna use it? It was clarinet. Oh, I care, dude. I want to find it. That's so funny. You're about to start submitting songs for review. What are you making? Country music now? What are we doing now, dude? 44 GB on this joint. 44 GB. I mean, if you combine it and bought all of their orchestral shit, you're running it up, dude. You're absolutely running it up. Your hard drive is full. No clavs, dude? What are they talking about? How dare they? No one ever wanted a clarinet that bad. $300 clarinet, dude. I'm buying the instrument personally and just learning how to play one note at a time and sampling it in. I'd be lazy like that. Pianos and keys. Church organ. Jupiter by Trevor Horn, dude. Orchestral piano. Original whirly. See, I'd be interested in that kind of shit. Like a good whirly sound, dude, is always a lot of fun. Zeal, we need this pack here for our R&B album that we're gonna work on here. Show us an example. Okay, they only like high mid resonance in all the examples. That's better. Hey, I care so little about sex and music is so bad these days, I decided to make my own album. It's called ED, Erectile Dysfunction. Ooh, but change the dysfunction to DIS with an apostrophe and then function. erectile dysfunction. Ooh, you know what I mean? It'd be like teach me how to function, but for Cialis users. I bought it just to be safe. So I've purchased it so no one else can have it. Do you have a hard drive for my Tuba VST? I got an extra 2 terabytes, dude. I'll plug it in right now. Right now, we got room for that Tuba, my G. No problem. This guy made this. This fella from Spaghetti with a Chance of Meatballs made this. This could be us, but I'm playing. That's right. That's right. This guy right here. We're gonna listen to music from this fella. This guy's probably an amazing musician. All right, no offense to him, but my goodness, this guy definitely went to Great Clips or Supercuts. You know what I mean? Like we gotta go get a barber that barely speaks English instead. We gotta spice this up a little bit. The song lists for the ED album are as follows: Track 1, Viagra, self-explanatory. Track 2, Can't Get It Up. Y Beats, thank you for the follow for the 15,000th time, my guy. I appreciate you. Number 3, She's Got BCD, but crack trap, dude. What does that even mean? That's like the worst. That's the worst beer ever made. 4, Spaghetti Noodle. That one's not about like a Lady in the Tramp situation, right? That's about. How we know that's about. Okay. Number 5 is Cialis. That's makes sense. 6 is Never Again. And 7 is It Ain't Worth It. 8 is What Smells Like. Okay. Do you want me to stop refollowing you? No, you're good, dude. You're good, dude. Do your thing. Zeal followed suit. He did it at the beginning of stream. Money is for the kids. There you go. What smells like fish? Number 9 is called Just Watch That Stuff. And number 10 is Cold Streak. Cold Streak might be a fire song, dude. Yeah, play Spaghetti Noodle at my wedding, dude. Oh, man. Oh, yeah. And I can already hear the song for Get It Up's got to be... Can't Get It Up has to be a version of... From the time. You have to do a version of this song. Like a different version. We're just going to add the word can't on this hook. That's it. Can't. Hey. Can't get it. We could fool around. Don't you know? I want you so. Make it happen. Can't get it up. Hey. My favorite exercise when you look at the time, right? And you listen to the song, you go, okay, which one of these guys here played drums on this record? It was Prince. It was none of them. Which one of these guys played bass on this record? It was Prince. Which one of these guys played guitar on this record? It was Prince. It was Prince. But Morris and Jerome sang vocals, so that's cool. Prince just did everything. You saw Louis C.K. tonight? That's what's up, dude. God damn it. Costello Presley, not Stacy, pulled up at the right time. My guy, you had to reset everything. Your fucking your entire shit exploded, dude. That's insane, dude. I appreciate the follow on the alt account, dude. Also, the alt account was part of the lore of the stream, dude. We're working on the Stacy song right now, as it is. Well, definitely not that way, but we are working on it. Without that sound in there. Multi-millionaire for sure.
Stacy, tell me where you been. Why are you maneuvering with him?
Tell me why, yeah.
Stacy, what's your whereabouts? How come you don't care about your friends?
How come you don't care about me?
Stacy, why you acting up?
No,
Why'd you leave me at the club alone?
Why would you leave me? You leave me.
Stacy, better pick it up. Why she never answering the phone?
Why you never
Take your drunk
answer?
ass home.
Yeah.
Stacy, girl, you gotta do better, babe.
Yeah, we were gonna buy a $300 bassoon. PST, dude. You know what I mean? Yeah, this is what's going on. 100%, dude. 100%. I'm off to the land of real estate, dude. My guy. Real estate cowboy.
Real estate cowboy.
Appreciate you, G. Mrs. Jibbah in the building. What's up, babe? Love you, honey. I love you too, girl. This wants a stanky part B part, and you know it. I do know that. That is extremely true, Zeal. I think the clav needs to be part of the B part, and then I'll just get more attack on the existing piano sound. Mrs. Jibbah, how's your shows going out there? Is it going well? Still in the lead, 2,000 subs gifted to the channel. Get on my level. I don't know that anyone will. I fell asleep. Oh, fair enough. So it wasn't very good disappearance shows. Mrs. Jibbah, we were talking about Beyonce videos earlier, and someone said, you watch Beyonce videos? Does your wife know that? I'm like, yeah, she watches them with me. Right? We love Yance. We love Yance videos. Yes, she did watch the cruise ship one. She watched the cruise ship doc on Netflix, the poop cruise. That was a vibe. It's Beyonce. That's right. Queen Bee is a bum. Oh, there's a different cruise ship documentary. I think it's weird if you don't watch Beyonce. Yeah, see? Yeah. Oh, no, the Amy's Missing one. Yes, she did watch that one. She liked that one. She did like that one. Amy Bradley. See, she's familiar. She's familiar, Costello. Absolutely, dude. Yeah, no, I mean, we don't like her country album, probably. I haven't heard that one yet, but old Beyonce, dude. Real Estate Cowboy. Destiny's Child, dude. Say my name when no one is around you. Slappers, dude. Absolute slappers. Hot trash. I haven't seen it, but my wife, Mrs. Jibbah, did watch that poop cruise one. Yes. The Real Estate Cowboy is not a fan of Beyonce. That's okay. We don't all have to love Queen Bee, you know? Yeah, Mrs. Jibbah's not over the poop cruise documentary. She's never getting on a cruise ship, ever. They could be like, listen, if you get on this ship, you'll get $1 million as soon as you get on. She was like, I'm all set. Not getting on. Appreciate your real estate. She's not getting on. For no amount of money will I be getting on a cruise ship, says Mrs. Jibbah. Strip club slapper is, can you pay my bills? Can you pay my automobiles? Maybe then I can chill. Don't think you do. So you and me are through. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I like the verses on that song, Costello. Dun, 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 good for nothing type of brother. Silly me, why haven't I found another? A baller. Right? Fire, dude. There's too many reasons I will never. Oh, you got an offer to do one of those metal cruises? It would have paid well, but hell no. Oh my goodness, Zeal. Could you imagine being on stage and you just feel the whole fucking ship just doing this shit? All right, for our next song, we're gonna go. Like, no thanks, dude. Poop. Oh, man. Where's JV Susio when you need him? That's his favorite word right there, Mrs. Jibbah. That's his favorite word. Because they say that word emulates what actually happens. I hate it. Fair enough. Yeah, Zeal, I don't know, dude. To perform on a cruise ship, it just, I don't know, it'd feel weird. I feel like they'd lie to you too, right? I feel like your like living situation on there would be horrible. I don't mind ships, but it's like living on a music festival with no escape. Oh yeah, you get mobbed, right? People remember you, they already know you before you get on the cruise. You know, you're just signing foreheads at the buffet. You know, it'd be too much. It'd be too much. The performer was the #1 suspect on the Amy Bradley doc. Well, yeah. So Zeal, you could do one of those and just, I guess, kidnap one of the people and sell her into some sort of trafficking situation in the Bahamas. So there's that. I don't recommend it though, because they will make a documentary about it later. I had a job offer on the Disney cruise I didn't take. My homie did and said it was a nightmare. Barbados, there it is. Yeah. What, they were gonna offer you to DJ on a Disney cruise? Hell yeah, dude. Fucking DJ Disney over here, dude. That's quite a change of pace there, Costello, from Portland strip clubs to Disney cruises. Those are the two venues I operate in only. Day and night. But one's evil and one's great. Disney's evil. We know that. Gorshmallow, dude. Gorshmallow? It was a no-go for me. Yeah. That'd be wild, dude. DJing the... I couldn't imagine DJing a cruise ship. I feel like I'd be like a, you know, the announcements guy on a cruise ship. I could do that. 6 months? Dude, 6 months? Yeah, it's just Where's the Love on repeat. And then Frozen. Let It Go. All right, here comes the house remix. Let It Go. Let it... Be kind of fire, actually. Let it go. Yeah. Have you guys seen the theory that Disney made Frozen so people would stop Googling that Walt Disney froze himself? But it's a pretty good movie, though, too. Dude, 6 months at a time, dude. I'd lose it. Okay, how do we build a B section? You just delete stuff and start putting new stuff in? Is that what we're going to do? Maybe I'll build another loop out here. Where's Walt's head? In Cryo in Area 51? It's probably underneath one of the parks, dude. Cryogenically frozen underneath Magic Mountain. You can find him. Yeah, he's under the mountain, dude. 100%. Definitely under the mountain. I need Honeywell. I know, I need to drop that song. You're absolutely right, Mrs. Jibbah. We do need to drop that song. On your phone. I'll email it to you, babe. I got you covered. I got you covered. Yeah, you are VIP. Yeah. You guys see his animatronic break on opening day? It was terrifying. No, I haven't seen that. Zeal agrees with you, Mrs. Jibbah. He also needs Honeywell. Oh, don't worry. I'll release it on YouTube and SoundCloud before it actually goes live on the off of DistroKid, because it takes a while once you upload it on those other things. And I just heard back from the singer. He was good with the artwork idea, so we're good to go. We are good to go. Absolutely good to go. Let's hit a quick kickflip here. See if we can. Nope. 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 Limited space. Almost. Almost. Ooh. Yeah, I know. I'm a poser. There you go. We're trying, dude. It's a new board. All right. It's a weird situation. We're not used to it yet. We're not used to it yet, okay? Relax. Tony Hawk, dude? More like Tony, not even close. All right, we're done. We tried, though. We really tried. Hey, yo, Tony Pigeon, dude. Are you on Burberry's Discord? He hasn't gone live and you're worried about him. Hey, Zeal believed. Worried about him? Why? Maybe his computer isn't working. Maybe he's, you know, there's a lot of reasons that you wouldn't go live when you thought you would. Maybe he lost power. I lost power on Wednesday when I was about to go live. So shit happens, man. Like, it might not be like anything bad. You know, I'm sure he's fine, dude. At least I hope so. But I wouldn't assume the worst off the rip. Or maybe he, like, you know, he'd been streaming a lot of days in a row. Maybe he's like, he got lost in, maybe he's watching the Poop Cruise Netflix documentary. Or he's learning about Amy, what's her name? Yeah. You know, that could be a thing. How's Caverns? Caverns is good. He came in here earlier. He said he's been making music, which, I don't know. Maybe, I guess I'm naive. I didn't know he made music. That blew my mind. I thought he just hung out in the music streams just because he liked this, you know? Turns out he makes beats. I thought he was a rapper. Costello, did you know he made beats? There's no shot you knew that. No chance you knew that. I didn't know that. I had no fucking idea. This guy's making beats, never said a word. Yeah, no clue. He's like, yeah, obviously I make beats. Why would I just be here? I'm like, I don't know, dude. You never submitted a song, nothing. Nothing. Timid, dude, he's the funniest live streamer. Zeal said, I thought he just did catering. No, his live stream was seriously like, he's like, send in your song. For some reason, he's like promoting the bottom of his stream. The bottom of his stream is promoting like his friend's Instagram. Dude, promote your own Instagram. What are we doing here? Can we pull it up, dude? I'm curious. I'm curious about this. Like, hopefully he saves VODs. He doesn't. Okay, my first problem, though, with his entire stream, like, I appreciate the shout out. Okay, it says, in his bio, he writes, why write a bio? You're writing one. Okay, no idea what this means. No idea what that means. Okay, I do music submissions and Yap sessions. And then he links to me, which that's very nice. You did, very kind. But you should be using this space to promote what you do. You should be using this space to promote what you do. Okay, this should say, I make beats. Where the fuck is that? Where's that part? I make beats. That should be the only thing it says. At that point, I make beats and I listen to people's songs and we talk about them. And then he should have his socials linked here, and nothing on the screen should say anything about someone else's socials. Look at this, watch.
Well, I'm gonna spread them ass cheeks and make.
All right, we're not listening to that. But look at this. What is this? Someone else's Instagram promoted. Right here. What is that? I don't know if I want to hear this. I'm getting banned on TikTok right now, currently.
Well, I'm gonna spread them ass cheeks and make that asshole hurt, baby.
That's the whole clip. That's the whole clip. Caverns, how dare you? Get that out of here. It just seems insecure. I mean, I think he's 16, right? He'll get better, but I've already harped at him about this. I'm like, dude, we need to upgrade it, dude. Unknown underscore. Your bio's no better? Come on, man. Come on, man. What's that, bro? You don't know me? It doesn't tell us anything about what you do. How are we supposed to know you make beats? Yeah, you didn't even mention me at all, either. It doesn't say go to Jibbah's channel for feedback. It just says you don't know me, unknown fella. This is where someone came along early on when I started doing the music stuff and said, you need to update this because people don't know who you are yet. If people already know who you are, you can write whatever the fuck you want here. It's fine. But I feel like if you're getting discovered and people don't know who you are, then it's not a bad idea to just fucking run it up, dude. Look at this. It's not a bad idea to just fucking run it up, dude. Look at this. It's not a bad idea to just fucking run it up, dude. Inception. Look at this. It's not a bad idea to just fucking run it up, dude. Inception. Damn it. Oh, well. All your socials are there. Yeah, but it doesn't, your description. Yeah, Zeal's is probably insane. Zeal, what does yours say? Zeal and Aldo. All right, we're doing a side quest here to understand. 2,600, doing it big.
You have heard about that? Yeah, 3.
Ah, this is pretty close though. Don't know what I'm doing. Fair enough. But the thing is, people know about you outside of Twitch, Zeal. Right? Equally terrible, yes, but people know who you are from your band's music. Right? Zealand is part of the Netherlands, right? That sounds about right. That sounds about right. Yeah, but yeah, that's why you can get away with that. Because people already know who you are, right? And then you show up on stream with a frog on your head. Get me out of the way. With the frog on your head, making bangers. In Logic. A frog on head. Did you add the cigarette recently? I don't remember that being there. You're the only streamer I've seen with a bullfrog smoking a cigarette on your head. The frog has vices, many of them. Dutch people be nuts in general. You know what? That's great. We love them. We fucking love it, dude. I'm Swiss though, but yes, there you go. Okay. Bimo Beta, what's up, dude? Over there on the Rumble side. How you living? Stacy do better. Yeah, we're trying to work on a B section at some point. plus 3 semitones and no bass line, and we're golden. That's all you want for a B section there, Zeal? Okay, so we'll go up 3 semitones and no bass line. Just cruising through. Appreciate you, B Mobetta. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. That's true, yeah. Oops. Plastic Quack, what's happening? Want to find a lazy way, but it wants a different kind of groove, right? Yeah. I might have to change up the drums, you're saying? Or just do a different bass, dude? Just do less, dude? Stopping in for some chill tunes to end the night? Hey, you're in the right place. Appreciate you, Plastic Quack. We'll do less. It's a funk crime to not do the rule of one, but muting the first chord would immediately feel different, if that makes sense. I'm in. Get it out! Get it out, dude! On every time we hit the one, or just that first one, dude? Now you can just do whatever you want. Oh, you got it working. Let's go. Costello's back in the building with his regular profile. This expressive chords makes it so the fucking the MIDI's lying to me because we're lazy. We're lazy. We gotta figure out what key we're actually in now that we moved up. Because we were in D sharp minor. Should technically be there, but it felt weird.
Baby girl, what happened to your time at the bar, baby? Ooh, I will not just pay for you. I will not do what you want, baby. Stacy, 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 Stacy. Yeah.
Yeah, the root might be. It's probably the major, dude. The relative maj. That relative maj, dude. That relative maj, dude. The real maj, dude. What do they know about that real maj, dude? Listen, dude. Relative major, dude. I never really worked on a Christopher Walken. Okay. We're not walking into that one, dude. I'll show myself out. I'll leave. Hell yeah, dude. Okay, so we should be able to figure it out from there. So maybe we do hit the third, even though it's technically in the singing key. D. If F sharp minor, we'll use the relative being A major. Hey, man! Math, dude. Quick muffs. Yeah. Dum 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 bum ba dum bum 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 ba dum. Zeal, absolutely not. Absolutely not. I'm feeling free to tell you to speak up. God damn it. Type more. More, dude. I'll inject that straight into the veins, dude. No problems, dude. It's a creative stream. I don't give a fuck. We're having fun. We're doing some exploration, dude. This might land on a spot I'd never would have gotten by myself. Or, you know, I don't really, I have no attachment. If it doesn't work out, we'll move on and do something different. All good, dude. But this song would be elevated if we had a bridge portion, like a middle eight. I agree with that. Because I don't build middle eights very often, dude. As a transition between the two, you could yell DJ Khaled. Just get completely sued, dude. Hell yeah. We the mediocrest musics. Money music. We'll make a new DJ. DJ Zeal. What's your DJ name, Zeal? You got one? Also, I think the note that would be between both of them would be on the 3. Oh yeah, seriously though, does it sound good? Yeah, that would be a good question. Why don't we go from it into that? Wallace and Gromit, let's go from it. Let me move this over. Boom, do that. DJ DJ Vance is crazy work. I don't know if that would go well. DJ Vance. Why do you go by that, dude? I'm too advanced, dude. Haters can't keep up, you know what I'm saying? DJ music. Something like that too might be kind of hard, dude. Music for DJs. Yeah. Why is there so much lead-in? I don't know, dude. Can we get to a middle eight now? On a breakdown. Whoa. Okay, so we come out of this. You going an F minor? Okay. Yeah, that's where we were originally. F sharp minor. And then we went to the relative up there. I mean, it could work if you do it off just the F sharp. But, I mean, I probably don't want to just transpose it, right? I want to do like a different rhythm. I mean, I might change the drum pattern there. That might be kind of cool. Might be alright. Might be alright. What if we just do like a simple bass line? We can make it spicier later, dude. Okay, I fucked up the first half, for sure. Hey, 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 yeah, yeah. Okay, so we'll start here. Ba-dum-dum-boom. This is the old switcheroo right here. Add locator. Switcheroo. Hold on, hold on. Boom. Just a bunch of them. Baseline down a fifth. If they were super close to something we're both hearing, might be tripping. Okay. I'm gonna do that again, though, that's for sure. Add a couple extra kicks, dude, on the switcheroo. Down with it. Down with it, and I'm downwinded. You said down a fifth. 7 semitones. You want to start from 2. Papa Funk, what up, young slit? How you living, dude? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Almost. Not quite. Not quite. All the hoes in the back of the club. Hey, this goes out to the hoes in the back of the club. Tell me if you seen Stacy lately. Tell me if you seen Stacy. Oh, yeah, Bobby. Oh, yeah, Bobby. There's your Bootsy Collins intro. Easy money, dude. Easy work. Ooh. I might be cooked, cooketh, braised, seared, poached even. Stacy, where you at? Tell me, where did you go? Hey, Stacy. Oh, no, no, no. I love how my de facto voice is a British Nepo baby. Yeah, that's true. I might be cooked. Cooketh, braised, seared, poached even. Just the way you write. You know what I mean? Coachella's not going to listen to this, I don't think. This doesn't sound like Coachella crowd. This is early 40s mom and dad driving your kids in the van to the sporting event type shit. Right here. Sporting event Uber type shit. Right here. And the kids are like, hey, play that song about that bitch Stacy. Right? That's the one. It's more baby driving music than baby making music. As you drop off. Too tame for Stax Records type shit. There it is. What did I do? What did this one do? Oh, we can use sounds we already had in here. All right, they're getting crazy. What's up, Dan the medic? How you living, Dan? Why you in here, Dan? Let us know.
How you doing?
How you doing, Dan? Appreciate you coming through, man. Hell yeah, that's big love, dude. Shout out to the UK in the building. Hey, Zup, big jibbies. What's good there, DJ Burnpile? How you living, man? Aloha, my man. What time is it in Hawaii right now, Burnpile? What time is it? Are you 2 hours behind me or 3? I don't know geolocations. Okay. It's 8:30 p.m. Oh man, that must be nice. Then you're 3 hours behind your boy. Is Hawaii the last place where people really live that experiences time in a day? Just based on the system that we have here. Are you the last person? Do you guys shut the door on a day and then it's already open the next day? Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. So like, what time does? So like early morning NFL football games. If you want to wake up and watch them, you have to start watching at 7 a.m. Sheesh. That's too much commitment for me. Dang, dude. So I like a bunch of stuff's done. By the time you get off of work, if you work a 9 to 5 in Hawaii, a lot of the sporting events are done. Nice. Just woke up, started scrolling through shorts. Yep, you're living in the future out there over in the UK. Just started dabbling with Ableton 12 live, having bought an Arturia Minilab 3. Nice, dude. Yeah, I just started using Ableton like probably in 2021. I started messing around with it, but I was always using Pro Tools, Machine. Before that, I used Reason. Before that, I was on Logic, and I was also using Cubase for a while. Cakewalk. I've used so many DAWs, but I like what Ableton does production-wise. All the cool shit you can program into it. And Dan, if you want to learn how to play Ableton in ranked mode, I got a couple people I could steer you towards if you don't already know about them. But they teach all kinds of cool shit on here. Sometimes they don't really explain in detail what they're doing, so you kind of have to sit there and slam your head against the desk to figure it out. But that's half the fun, is learning how to do all this shit. So I don't consider myself an Ableton expert, but I am using it these days. Don't. Damn, you forgot the bagpipes in the slam poetry section. Oh yeah, that's true. Cubase on the Atari 1030 ST back in the 90s. Hell yeah, dude. Dude, Cubase is still a program. Crazy. I've told this story before, but I had Cubase when I was in high school, and I was dropping beats off of, this is like 2004 or 2003. I was moving beats off of my Yamaha Motif keyboard, and did they really? I wouldn't be surprised. And I was porting them over to Cubase, and Cubase wasn't working. There's no logical reason it wasn't working. So I called customer support, explained to them what was going on. They tried to help me over the phone. They couldn't figure it out. They had one of the developers from Cubase was in town in Seattle that weekend, teaching some course somewhere, and the guy pulled up to my fucking house It came to my house. Literally came inside and sat down in the same chair I was making beats in high school and figured out that my my copy of Ableton was like corrupted or whatever it was. My copy of Cubase was corrupted. Gave me like the higher end version of it for free. But the dude just literally showed, that's the most amazing customer service experience I've ever had. And never seen anything like that ever. It's crazy. So now I use Ableton. There it is. Yeah, insane. In hindsight, why did I let that guy into my house? And it probably wasn't safe. It's like Bill Gates deleting Edge for no one uses Microsoft Edge, dude. If you're caught using Edge, dude, you might as well have a porn website saved on your favorites, dude. Yeah, wild. What's the best resource to learn Ableton? Probably on YouTube, I'd say the Puppet Guy, Reed Stefan, if you want to learn like the basics. Yeah, if you want to learn the basics, I would go through
so I just did 6
the Puppet stuff. He does a lot of Ableton teaching and has videos that are more tailored to people just getting started using Ableton, even if you already know a lot of stuff about audio. But once you're ready to get into Ableton ranked mode, I would steer you towards Danksaus, DNKSAUS, and his crazy ass tutorials, his shorts and the way to like the sound design shit he can do is insane. And I've taken some of his things and I use them daily. Really good. If you ever feel like you're in like a creative rut and you gotta figure some shit out, I visit this guy's page and just look around. And then the other one who plays in ranked mode is Jibbah. Traz, what's good, dude? Yeah, Jibbah's a nut job.
How to rise.
Make a beat. Be sad that you made your beat before you knew how to rise. Take
Tennyson
one track
streams?
or
No,
two,
I didn't know
or
that.
all of them, and slap a phaser on it. Double it and give it to the next person. Hi, I'm next person. Turn the rate down on the feedback.
Back up.
Automate the wetness to
Ramp up gradually.
Now automate the time to go all the way up and then come down right before the drop like this.
Great tip. I use this all the time. I'm using it in this song. I'm doing that in this song. Before the hooks come back in, that's definitely happening. Right here. Yeah, right here. Watch this. That exact thing he just showed is happening right here.
Stacy, tell me.
So I'm overdoing it for sure, but it's a cheap and easy way to quickly automate a cool break in there. So definitely something to add to your arsenal, dude. Wait. You tried to recreate the vocoder and wanted to delete Ableton? Traz, what do you mean? All he's doing on his vocoder is adding a spectral resonator afterwards, triggered by the same vocoded notes. That's what I'm doing on this joint. I'm using the exact same settings pretty much. Oh, you don't have the spectral resonator. Well, yeah, your vocoder will never sound like that without the spectral resonator, dude. This right here is the vocoder with my vocal and a spectral resonator. And the cat.
Hey, turn the lights off. Why you turn them bitches on? I don't even like what this girl looks like when you turn the lights on. Turn the lights off. Please. She look real bad with the lights on. You should go
Probably.
Turn the lights off. I don't wanna leave with her, no way, no how. I don't wanna do this now. Hey, turn the lights off. Why you turn them bitches on? I don't even like what this girl looks like when you turn the lights on. Turn the lights off. She look bad with the lights on. You should go turn the lights off. I don't wanna leave with her, no way, no how. I don't wanna do this now. Hey, turn the lights off. Why you turn them bitches on? I don't even like what this girl looks like when you turn the lights on. Turn the lights off. She look bad with the lights on. You should go turn the lights off. I don't wanna leave
Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Also, I kind of want to layer in the TAL vocoder is freaking good. The imaging you'd have to do post with a ring mod or fast tremolo though. Oh, nice. Okay. Getting a little zeal and nerdy right there. I like it, dude. I like it, dude. This song, right, this beat right here, I want to definitely just do Patrice Rushen's Forget Me Nots. I don't know if it would fit over this, but I feel like we could do it. Is that vocal anywhere? Patrice Rushen. Forget Me Nots. Acapella. You should do a Twitch song where followers send in samples to use, but they have to be samples the followers made, not just from random packs. It's literally just gonna be fart sounds. It's only gonna be fart sounds. Traz. I know my peeps, dude. It's gonna be fart noises only. It's about the mentality. It's about the amount of reverb you can put on the fart. Is what it's really about. Soon you'll forget me not, forget me not. Said they won't let you remember. Oh shit, I didn't have TikTok chat pulled up the whole time. I don't think anybody pulled up on us though. Whoops. Dolby Atmos tracked farts, dude. That'd be the dude, the 360 room noise, dude, on a good one. Take a tiny part of the fart sound, put it into a simpler, loop it at a point to get it faster and faster, and boom, you have a riser. It's insane. Look at that. Look at that. Traz music talking about fart impact. All right, we've officially reached the late night on a Sunday. My goodness. My goodness. But Patrice Rushen vocals or just re-sing it. Right? Can't use those at all. That's the worst rip ever. But it could work over this. This is a sped up version of this. They got some nerve putting this condenser mic in here with that trash rip right there. It's fucked up. How dare they? Right, so then you just do like the soon you'll forget me not, forget me not. Won't let you remember none of the times you had. Right? Then a little Bobby Brown breakdown. Where are you getting these samples from? This one is the only sample in here is the cowbell. Yeah, I was going for New Jack Swing, 100p. The rest is 4-inch font samples. Jib, what's the most syncopation you've used in a track? I don't know, dude. I don't know if that's a... Breaking every rule of music production, but in a cohesive way. Man, you'd have to dig back. You'd have to dig back in the vault to find something that halfway makes sense. I mean, lately I just make weird things that have to make decent sense because I'm live streaming it. So I don't take as many risks when I'm live streaming. But man, I don't know. Probably that's a tough one, dude. That's a freaking tough one, my guy. Binaural beats for me. What does that even mean, dude? I gotta Google that. You tried to incorporate binaural beats. That sounds like sounds like a Beats by Dre commercial, dude. Binaural beats. Meaning... Binaural beats are an auditory illusion that occurs when two different tones are played separately to each ear, and the brain perceives a third, pulsing tone that is the difference between the two. Oh my goodness. That would give me a headache, my G. That's crazy. I did hear about this technique where you take on the master, where you move a little bit out of phase by doing a slight boost on one side and then a boost at a different, like a couple. Let me just say, no one was impressed. Listen, guys, this is how I got here, okay? The left side's doing a different tempo than the right side, but it kind of works together. No? All right, never mind. No, but there is this technique now where you do a slight boost in EQ to your stereo bus at 800 hertz on the left side only. And then you do a slight boost at 1,000 hertz on the right side only. And some people say it makes the whole thing feel more 3D. 777 FMZ with a poopity scoop in the chat. I appreciate you, man. How you living? How you living? I haven't tried that trick yet, though. I do want to try that. The phantom tone is believed to influence brainwave activity. That's a cool one. I think there's one on my old sound. This is Traz, my answer to you. It's not that weird rhythm wise, but it's a weird song. It's on the old Priceless Music Now vault. This is my old tracks. I don't even tell anyone about this joint. And it's probably this one, dude. Losing Your Mind. But my buddy made this video and spelled losing wrong. I don't even have access to edit this. So I don't even worry about it, but we did some weird stuff on this joint. It's more like the breakdown we had later. It's just me laughing and getting all demonic.
Vicky thought she had it all until a fateful phone call took her perception for a spin. Egg on the pavement, it was broken. No, she couldn't handle the words she heard. Rules of reality far too absurd, you see. One part of Vicky took pity on herself and became one sort of a very fractured mind. Or take a sip, losing your mind, your mind, your mind. Pushed over the edge, or did you slip? Losing your mind. Cleveland was another type of story, straight from the pages of that word gory. He had a gumption for distraction. Cheap women
Yes,
and
yes,
drink
Dan.
held his attraction. Never met a drink he didn't like until he drank a tincture of absinthe one night. Cleveland took a cleaver from off the kitchen wall and ran screaming down the tenement hall.
That's me.
Then he had
It's definitely out there, for
But
sure.
there was no way out. Mind on fire and filled with doubt. He took his own life. Now Benny's in the ground. Or take a sip. Losing your mind, your mind, your mind. Pushed over the edge, or did you slip? Losing your mind.
You know what I'm saying? So yeah, that's the same guy that I'm doing that new track with, Honeywell. Have you ever tried making drum and bass, Jib? Because I have a challenge for you. Jazz and bass, drum and bass, but jazz inspired. I think everything I do will feel kind of jazz inspired. But no, I've never really tried drum and bass. I did that one short where someone told me to make something out of it, and then it never really materialized. It's called like Jib and Bass, I think. It's not it's not great, let's be real. But it does exist. I don't know where it went though. It's somewhere around here. Keep collaborating with Mr. Honeywell. That was very good. Oh yeah. Yeah, this one's dropping very soon. Honeywell over here. This will be out next week. Actually later this week. It's Sunday, so this week. Guaranteed. I'm gonna look for this other joint. This one will be on the Big Jibbah SoundCloud and on all the streaming services later this week or next week for the streaming services. And on this YouTube page, I'll post it.
Honeywell. Gotta dig down deep. Oh, yo. Honeywell. Wow, 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 wow.
I think it's over here. Hold on.
There is a melody, so sweet, buzzing like a honeybee. Dig down deep, real deep, oh queen bee. You keep me working. Dig down deep, real deep, oh queen bee. You keep me working. If the need were the only thing keeping me here, well, I'd be a fool to let go of something so sweet and pure. Deeper down within, it's closer than skin, wetter than perspiring. Not a moment forgotten. Oh, my queen, baby, I'm your drone. Let me dig down in your throne. Dig down deep, real deep, oh, queen bee. You keep me working. Dig down deep, real deep, oh, queen bee. You keep me working. Dipping, baby, in the honey well. Deeper, baby, for you I can tell. Digging, baby, in the honey well. Flower petals dripping as they fell. Dipping, baby, in the honey well. Deeper, baby, for you I can tell. Digging, baby, in the honey well. Flower petals dripping as they fell.
Bang, there it is, right? So that'll be out later this week. That's Eldridge Gravy, who's going to be going by his other name, his actual name, Joe Allen Simpson, on the vocals there. And then yeah, the original build of that track was me doing everything in MIDI. I had that break beat, and then I layered it with my own kicks and snares, like I always do on here on this channel. And then he's part of a funk band out here in Seattle, and he had his bass player come in and replace my MIDI bass with some actual. He had a fretless that day, so it's a fretless bass. And then he had his guitar player come in and redo my guitar line that I had MIDI'd in there all sloppy. And then the horn player just came over the top, and we kind of helped him arrange how we wanted the horn. But like the vocals, that's all Eldridge. I recorded everything, tuned everything, mixed everything, and helped him with some of the arrangements as well. Helped him write a couple lines. You know what I'm saying? He's a really good songwriter, though. Honestly, he's very, very good, very talented. So, and he literally, I can walk to his house from here. Like, he's literally walking distance away. It's my guy. But I don't know if Traz is still here, but I did try to do drum and bass with the Talkbox once. It didn't really land there. I just ended up going R&B again. And this is that shitty attempt right here. As close as I can get. Yeah, it's too fast, dude. and then I had to go R&B on him. Because why not? What up, Tandra? Dizzle, Rascal, D-double-E, and Skepta. I've heard of Skepta. You know what I'm saying? That was the attempt there. Just been vibing while I study. That's what's up. I wonder what they're doing now. They're probably dads, gringo. Dan the Medic says, what the fuck, you only got 85 subs? Yes, over on YouTube, we only have 85. Well, 85 is good. I started the stream today with 80, I think 80. So, vertical stream. If you guys haven't followed over on the YouTube side, please go over there and tell your grandmother to go and follow us on the YouTube side. That'd be amazing. All right. 86. Zeal just came through. My guy. My freaking guy, dude. Man, what else? This one I want to write something funky to. It's a very unfinished idea. Zeal, maybe you could do something with this joint and take it somewhere, because it's only a groove. That's all it's doing. On my Michael Jackson. Hey. Slow this down by 25%. We crunchy. All right, that might be the move then. That might be the move. I'll keep that note in mind. Hey, yeah, oh. What else? This one I don't know what to do with. Wait, no, that's not the right one. That's a song. This one, where's it at? Where's it at? It was... I had it pulled up a second ago. Season Upon Us. clean this up though. You want to use some tracks in your next vlog, dude? Vlog, yeah. Let me know, man. Follow me on Instagram. Send me a link to your stuff, dude. I'll check it out. D&B and pop. That's dope, man. Yup. I need to expand on this idea too. This is a rough one. Never finished it. And then we're gonna get Eminem on this one, dude, with Exhibit, for sure. Detroit rappers. Yeah, if Dre would still run every track through the SSL, come on, dude. It is one of those types. 100p. None of that fucking lunchbox stuff, dude. Get it out of here, dude. I've been trying to get anybody to rap to this song, but everyone's intimidated by it. They won't do it. I found a sample of this old guy doing a song on Instagram where he was saying he has 4 or 5 bank accounts and 4 or 5 girlfriends, and it made me laugh, so I built an entire beat around it.
4, 5 bank account, 4, 5 girlfriend, 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 4, 5 bank account, 4, 5.
It's about bank accounts and girlfriends. But then I got bored, so I got melodic in the middle section. Yeah, it's silly. For sure. Specific track you're precious about holding on to for the right moment? That's a good question. I mean, your golden goose egg. I mean, I don't know if I have a golden goose egg, dude, that I'm just sitting on, dude. I really like that that fast beat that you could do the Patrice Rushen song over. It's just beats, really. I don't get too attached to things like that because I don't know. I know that I can just keep making things, right? I know I can just keep making shit, so I'm not even super concerned about it. But yeah, I don't know. Nothing jumps out at me as like, oh, this is the one, right? Do you have any of those? You probably do. You make a lot more actual songs. I just been here fucking around. Have you seen DEE Grime is Back? Gib, it's great. No, I don't know. I don't know if I've seen that. Man, I'm trying to think. I do have this song I'm sitting on. I have to redo the mix. And I don't know what to do for the verses. I do have this one. Did you ever hold on to something even though you could have given it to something? Yes, I've done that before. I have. I've had a lot of people try to like do features on half-finished songs that I said no. I think one of them was the beat I made to Al Green's Call Me. That beat gets requested a lot. But we tried to put it out a long time ago, and it would have been like a $10,000 copyright to get it cleared. And we just didn't have $10,000, so we didn't end up using it. That was like back in 2009, and I still have it. I still have the beat. It's right here. It's not like the best thing in the world, but people tend to like it, even though I don't normally sample like this.
It's that new banger.
Clap's a little much right now. This is an old ass beat though. Just mixed it again. So that one, because I would just get sued if they dropped it. So I held on to that. But I've also been sitting on this other song for a minute, and I don't know what to do with it. It's the My Patience song, right? It's just a hook right now, and it's a silly idea, okay? And this is before I had all my plugins in Ableton, so it's a shit mix on it. Siri, screen record audio. It'll be a VOD, dude. You'll get a higher quality there. You're good to go. But there's no verses, and I haven't even decided if there's gonna be verses. But it's basically, it's me singing, and then using a Ovox vocoder for the Waves Ovox, and like formant shifting and changing the vocals on like the hook parts. I mean the verse parts. Yeah, it's basically my voice as an instrument on most of this, and then I'm just talking shit on the hook part. Mortal Beats, what's good?
Bitch, you test my motherfucking patience, and I can't take this no more. No more. Bitch, you test my motherfucking patience, and I can't take this no more. No more.
You might have to midway. I could just redo it. I'll just redo it, and then you won't have to.
Bitch, you test my motherfucking patience, and I can't take this no more. No more. Bitch, you test my motherfucking patience, and I can't take this no more. No more. Bitch, you test my motherfucking patience, and I can't take this no more. No more. Bitch, you test my motherfucking patience, and I can't take this no more. No more. Bitch, you test my motherfucking patience, and I can't take this no more.
Yeah, man. It could be a really fun video for that, right? I just don't know if I want to do any verses on it, or just let it be a banger, you know? Maybe add a little something, some changes in there. But yeah, that might be the goose egg. You're right. I need to remix it. The mix is on the old setup in Ableton, but that's probably the goose egg. That's one of the first actual like hook ideas I did in Ableton. So that's years old. I just never showed it to many people. He said, "That's the goose egg." Yeah, there it is. I do. Yeah, then yes, I have a goose egg. God damn it. We got a fucking goose egg, dude. Siri, stop recording. Dude, we also got the someone challenged me to make a song about using a bunch of cave sounds from a cave. And then we did a Talkbox freestyle on that about hibernating and sleeping on me. You know, quit sleeping on me, quit hibernating on me. And I got to make a song out of that, dude. But we did sample Disney, so I had someone replay the actual sample. I got to like embed that in and make it sound right. But it's a solid little groove.
Yeah.
It's just a freestyle.
Why you hating? Hibernating. Why you hating? On me, yeah. Why you hating on me?
Which sample?
Why you hating on me? Hibernating on me.
No, this is still the original with Disney in it. There's still Disney in here.
Said why you hating on me? You're hibernating on me. No, yeah. Don't you do that, baby. Yeah. Why you hating? Hibernating. Why you hating?
Yeah, you're definitely hibernating on that. Peter Frampton vibes. Peter Frampton ain't playing no synth, dude. He's on the guitar, dude. Peter Frampton's a legend though. Absolute legend. Yo, Jibbah, I can't send my beat in the self-promo zone. Oh, yeah. You probably don't have permissions, my G. Hold up. Did you verify? Did you follow the ruse? Did you follow the ruse? He's on that mouth synth? No, he's not. He's using a Talkbox, but Peter Frampton's using a... There you go. You should be able to know. He's using a guitar for it, though. Did you invest in Jibcoin? I did not. My buddy started a crypto, and I have no idea what it means. I'm so confused by it, and I love him to death, dude, and I want to support, but I have no idea. No, you're good, man. Don't worry about it, Gringo. But yeah, it's definitely different. There's Talkbox with guitar, which is Peter Frampton.
Well, this is the Talkbox, or the voice box, or some people call it the mouth wah-wah, or the robotic voice, or the tube, Pete, play the tube. Come with me. Let me show you how it works. I play the notes here on my guitar. The sound travels down this cable and into my amplifier. I hit the Talkbox button, and the sound goes from the amp into the Talkbox driver, which forces the sound of the guitar up the tube, up the mic stand to my mouth, and then I talk into the microphone.
And that's how it works, the Talkbox. Do you feel like we do?
So yeah, with a guitar, you can't get as much separation of notes. Calling it the mouth wah will make me think less of you, not gonna lie. Well, yeah, that's what the guitar players call it, dude. Hold up. When we use it, we go into a Talkbox, a louder one. I got it pictured here. We did another thumbnail, dude. So this is the actual Talkbox I use here. This is the Talkstar Talkbox. You can see the tube coming out of the horn driver right there. So this thing in itself is the amp and the Talkbox horn driver. A horn driver is the same type of speaker that you hear for like a police siren, anything like that, then this tube comes out, obviously, and I'm holding it right here. Oh, the lip flanger. Yeah, it needs the flanger on there, dude. Right? And then you have to have a buzzy synthesized sound, which sometimes has to have edge on it, otherwise it won't really feel right. And there's actually an edge knob on this Talkbox as well, so I can add that. Makes it a little more buzzy. And then that buzzy tone. You have to allow that to resonate through here. So you kind of have to know how to sing a little bit, and then you have to be able to play the keys at the same time. Otherwise, you know, everything's wrong. Everything's going to sound like shit. But yeah, there's a lot of technique involved because you have to be able to switch notes at the same time as you're remembering the lyrics. Can you harmonize with it? Not, it won't sound clean. It'll sound like shit. You harmonize later. You do single lines. It's a monophonic sound to get the best sound out of it. If you start doing anything with polyphony, it just starts to sound funky. Like it messes up the horn driver. It starts to distort a little bit.
Yeah, 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 oh yeah. It's that zeal and ardor.
Know what I'm saying? No, I'm saying. And then I used to use different sounds for it. Like that's like the clean one. But when I had a quieter Talkbox, I was on this sound almost exclusively.
Yeah. This sound is a little easier to say words. People can really understand you. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
So also no polyphonic Talkbox. Sometimes you can use it for like making instruments, right? So I've done that before with like some shorts. I think I did that in one of these Talkbox keys and melodies. I think I did it here. Do some straight drum and bass. A little too much, too British, you know what I mean? There's polyphonic Talkbox. So you can. Now we're outside the club and we're dreaming. Just shaping weird sounds.
Just a little touch in the background, dude. You won't know it's there unless you saw me do it, you know what I mean?
Just a little touch, dude. Just a little touch. Yeah, let's not call it that. I did. I'm gonna put a noise fall in there, dude. Just lightly. That's the egg right there. Let's egg it up. What's up? I'm available if anybody needs me on tour. I just play egg and Talkbox. That's it. You know what I mean? So there is ways to use it with some polyphonic sounds, and it sounds cool. Bacon, egg, and Talkbox sandwich, 100%. Took my first Eddies today and got fried. I'm assuming that means edibles, and be careful there, young sir. All right? It's all fun and games until someone eats 25 milligrams of full spectrum and starts freaking out. You mainly use that Moog. It's a microkorg. Like, I'm gonna cover myself right there. That's what I'm using. Microkorg. Microkorg, baby. You know what I'm saying? Boom, synth reveal, dude. Hell yeah, dude. Cover me up with some synth, homie. 25 milligrams lightweight? Yeah, well, that's like, you know, if you're just starting out, dude, you know what I mean? And you're doing 25, that can be a problem for you, right? But I know people that ate 1,000 on accident, and that sounded bad, right? 1,000 milligrams in one sitting. Woof. Woof, dude. There was a homie I used to work with, big dude. He's probably like 400, almost 500 pounds. He ate 1,000 milligrams, very experienced cannabis user. He couldn't lay down to go to sleep for 2 nights. Ginger 4312. Thank you so much for the follow. Let us know why you up in here.
How you doing?
How you doing? 1,000 milligrams, you're on Mars. Actually, you're closer to the ground, right? You're closer to digging a hole into the Earth, as opposed to going to another planet. He said everything was off, dude. Weed makes me paranoid. Stopped when I was 20. Yeah, I stopped it. You know, I did it almost on the daily from probably 15 years old to 35. And then said, I'm done, dude. That's it. That's it, dude. No more devil's lettuce for me, dude. I'm out. Now, once we knew we had a baby on the way, I was like, dude, I don't need this shit anymore. Okay. I was using it for birth control all the way through, and then it failed me. So I was like, get out of here. Get it out of here, dude. You know? Just if it lets you down, dude, you got to say F you and bail. You save a lot of money. You'll be more productive. You'll actually get things accomplished. People think they need it to be creative. No, you don't. No, you don't. It's a bunch of bullshit. You don't need that shit to be creative. You're just leaning on the crutch because you wanted to get high. All right? That's all that is. And that's okay. Just be aware that that's what you're doing. Right? I don't mind anybody doing shit. Just acknowledge that you're doing it for that reason. Right? You're doing it for the reason of you wanted to get high. When the weed condom doesn't work, right? She's almost 2 years old. Oh, shit. It's not a drug, dude. FDA approved, bro. Okay? Listen, man. Listen to me, man. It's fucking normal, dude. It grows in the plant outside the house, man. It's a narcotic, though. Right? It still makes your brain go brrr. So technically it is, dude. Technically it is. Athena knows. What does FDA stand for again? Federal Drug Accepting Bribes for Anything. That's what it means. I give it to my baby, knocks him right out. Are you teething? No, I'm not. Please don't give me that. Oh, well, I already put some in there. Whoops. Whoops. Looks like you're teething now. I was tripping in the evening. Apparently I made 3 songs. Irie! Binky with a crack rock attached to it. Dude, I kid you not, guys. I found, we were driving in my neighborhood from the store earlier. And I look over, I'm at the stop sign, right? We're in like a decent area. I look over to my right, and there is a group of 3 street people, okay? You know, it sucks that they live out on the street, and that sucks. But they're just casually passing around a crack pipe, like it's no big deal. Just casually. Like one of them's like holding a Starbucks cup, just, oh, hey gang, what's going on? It's like, oh, okay. This is how we're doing it now? They don't even go around the corner anymore. They just do it right on the main streets. Crazy, dude. Street pole. Yeah, street pole. Bill Hicks. I'm a dreamer, man. Is it normal to not remember what you did when you're high? It was my first, so I don't know. Yeah, that can happen. That can definitely happen. One thing that I noticed is Starbucks and crack is wild. Yeah, which one's worse for you? Not sure. Not sure. Which one's helping your productivity more? We know exactly which one's helping your productivity more. Yeah, what I noticed when I stopped using any weed, I started having dreams again. You stop having dreams if you really are about that life and you're smoking like every day or doing edibles every day. You will stop dreaming at night. You'll still dream, but you won't remember any of them. But then when you cut it out cold turkey, bro, I'll be in there lucid dreaming. I'll be in the middle of the dream like this dream sucks, low key. Can we bail? Can we go back to the crib in the dream? I can actually control my dreams sometimes. I don't dream anyway, so well, you're gonna soon. Dude, it's nuts in LA. I actually gave some homeless dudes egg sandos. Am I part of the problem? Am I an enabler? No, if you gave them egg sandwiches, I mean, you're enabling them to probably go poo-poo on the sidewalk later because they don't normally eat egg sandwiches, but that's fine, dude. You're a good Samaritan there, you know? Good Samaritan there. If you're giving them crack or fentanyl, then yes, you are part of the problem. If you're giving them food, no, that's fine. That's fine. You can see the fentanyl guys, dude. They're leaning forward like they're Naruto running, but they're not going anywhere. And they look like gravity-wise, they're supposed to fall down at that point, and they just never fall. It's amazing. They just never fall. Yeah, you're supporting their calorie habit, dude. That's a normal thing. Dude, there's some random shit on here. I have no idea what some of this stuff is. Oh, my fault. How long you been making beats for? I've been making beats since 2001. So we're over 24 years now. Jibbah just ignore me like nothing. That's not true, man. We're doing a review on Tuesday. So if you send it through on Tuesday when I start streaming, I got you covered, G. That's when we're reviewing tracks on Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. Yeah. We just do creative shit, fuck around on Fridays and Sundays. These streams are for me so that I can actually have some music to put out by the end of the year. And my wife won't be like, what'd you do on the computer for, 25 hours a week? Listen, they say I'm good at reviewing their songs, honey. I'm telling you. What were we doing here? I must have been high when I made this. What's happening here? Could not tell you what's going on with this joint. Yeah. Yeah, it's my template. Empty tracks, it's because I have a template. It's because I built a template. So every time I load something up, there's a bunch of space for shit to happen. And then once you're done producing things, you just go delete all the extra shit. But there's space for vocals. There's space for a whole song to happen on most of these joints. Yeah, this has hook vocals, verse vocals. Got a vocal lead master bus, vocal dub master bus, vocal master, stereo bus, a reference track channel. This is all just within the default. When I start a new song, everything's gonna be there. Do I do anything for work besides streaming and music? I used to work for like a marketing department, basically doing proofreading and helping them with printing. Yeah, the rest is bagpipes, band. But yeah, I used to work in a recording studio here in Seattle. But right now, no, I'm just doing music shit. Doing odd jobs with music and streaming. I I do side projects too for some of my buddies' own businesses, so I help them out with their shit, and they pay me for that. But yeah, this is right now the focus is raising a 2-year-old, right? We're in a comfortable spot where we don't have to worry too much right now. So any support we get from the community, that's appreciated. Definitely not expected. I think the goal right now is just to grow this channel on all these other platforms, and then to start releasing more music once there's more eyes on what we're doing. That's basically, and I want to collaborate more with people.
Big Jibbah,
man.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Anything you say, 5.
Zeal. How dare you, dude? Thank you so much, man. That's big love, dude. The 5 gifted. My guy, dude. My freaking guy, dude. This hasn't happened for an alarmingly long time. That's all right, dude. Gifted 10, dude. That's 10 more than I've gifted in your channel. I just buy my own subs in your channel. We're putting you down for the bank skips too. You got to send a ton of fire through on these feedback streams. What's your name in here though in Discord? I always forget. I can figure it out. Don't tell me. Manimoo. Found him. Bang, dude. 5 skips. Bam. Hell yeah, homie. Hell yeah, dude. Appreciate you, my guy. Band. No. Not band. I'm a lyric writer and vocalist. I'm trying to get my work off of Fiverr and get on my marketing game. It's about being someone on the internet. You got to be on the internet. It sounds like you just reached affiliate status, right? So you've been streaming. That's fantastic. I think streaming's not enough, right? We can't just stream and expect anyone to find us. That's not really how it works. So we have to be streaming and then also making a ton of like little short form content off of what we're streaming. And yeah, like that's the thing. Like just being a personality is worth more than just being good at music. I think being a personality is more valuable and more marketable. Yeah, that is a dad joke. It's not. I'm for real. All right. How dare you put Arnold up there before I say anything Arnold related?
I want to ask you a bunch of questions, and I want to have them answered immediately.
Oh, you want me to tell a dad joke? You just hang out here long enough. I got him, dude. Let's see. We got one about flat earthers. Okay. The only thing that flat earthers fear is sphere itself. I'll show myself up. There you go. That one looks better on paper. Because no one's ever listening and they don't know what I'm saying. Burn Pal got it. Wait, do flat earthers like flat asses too? Probably not. Right? They like them thick, just like their brains. I've been working on one song for 12 days now. I think it's a lost cause at this point. I'm stowing it away from my forget pile. Dude, don't have a forget pile. Just have a vault, dude. Then why flat earth? I think a lot of people are just fundamentally want to believe that they're being lied to. They have trouble trusting the information that's been presented, you know? Because we do get lied to about a lot of things, but, you know, you take a big ball of water, you take a bunch of water and, you know, you take some drops of water and put it on the table, it's going to beat up into a ball. It's not going to be flat. So there's probably some, it's probably not flat, gang. You know what I'm saying? Also, the fact that I can't look out my window and see China means we're probably flat. Earth equals ass. So flat earth equals flat ass. in my experience, working on something that you're frustrated with doesn't end in anything productive or good. Yeah, that's usually true too. That's why I don't try to like force anything. Like I'll be working on something here and someone be like, "Oh, that sounds like this genre." I don't even worry about it. I just keep going. Yep. Just keep moving through, dude. If that shit don't sound cool, move on to the next. Make a brand new, move on to the next. Hey, quit calling your ex. If it ain't cool, move on to the next. Hey, quit calling your ex. We should make that song right there. Hey, quit calling your ex. If she ain't cool, move on to the next. Hey. If you're not hungry to make it dope, move to something different for a while. Yeah. Right? Sometimes you gotta fast. The fuck is going on here? I have no idea what I did here. Whoa. The fuck was going on there? What did we do there, dude? What are we doing? What are we even doing, gang? That was weird. No, sorry, I meant marketing my services as a lyric writer. I was using the Fiverr platform previously to write lyrics for people, but I wanted to provide those services in my own terms, in my own company's name. Lauren, you need to link with a producer. Besos carnal. Whoever gave him a gift, it might have been that might have been Zeal. That might have been Zeal, dude. Yeah, all you need to do is link with a producer, and then you be presenting hooks. Yeah, presenting hooks with beats, and then looking to get placement that way. Looking to get people to pick it up that way. But like if you're just a writer, it's a little difficult. I mean, it's changing now because people are using AI, so they're like writing things and then they're using AI for the voice. So it might be changing now where people that don't necessarily sing but want to write can get that done. But then that kind of crosses over into like, is that ethically okay? Right? A lot of people who have been making music for a long time, we go, man, what the fuck? Generative AI isn't really the same thing as making music. It's just generative AI. It's its own thing. Okay, got you. You feel like AI music is the same thing as autotune in the 2000s or so. How so, man? How is generative AI the same as autotune? Generative AI is taking existing copywritten pieces of work and training its machine learning off of copywritten pieces of work that human beings made without their consent, not crediting them for what it learned from those pieces, and then it's generating some slop that sounds like some other shit, right? In no way, shape, or form is that the same thing as autotune in the 2000s. All right? I was there. I was making music when autotune became like a big deal and everybody was fucking with it. It can just move your pitch around, right? But okay, it's different though. But autotune wasn't stealing people's music and learning what to do based on that. It was using the 12 notes of the scale, right? It wasn't stealing other people's ideas and turning it into its own thing, right? It's definitely not the same thing, not even close. Like you can't pull up an autotune plugin and write indie rock in the style of this group. Enter. Song's done. Right? Oh yeah, that's true with that. I agree with that, but I don't think it's bad. We just need to get a system in place. No, it's bad. It's bad the way that they want to use it. Mortal Beats, you're young, right? And your goal is to make music at some point for you want to do that for your career going forward, right? And if you're making money on streaming services, what's to keep these streaming services from starting their own generative AI or partnering up with the existing generative AI companies and just make a bunch of fake bands and push those at the top of playlists in front of your songs, right? That way, if they have this slice of pie, right? They have this slice of pie with only this much, I'll say only 40% of that pie can go over to independent artists like yourself, right? Only 40% of that pie gets allocated over there. But now, they got 1,000 new AI artists and within your genre uploading an album every week, right? Well, they got to make royalties, right? They got streams. They're on those Spotify playlists. They're going to get some streams. So your streams, well, maybe you were making $4,000 for 1 million, okay? $4,000 US for 1 million streams if you own like half the publishing on that joint, right? Now your 1 million streams might only get you 2,000 because everything narrowed down. Who gets that extra 2,000? The people who own the company that's hosting your shit. Yeah, but it's not the same, and AI can never beat human creativity ever, and I mean ever. It's not about beating creativity. No one's listening to the song while they fold clothes at Forever 21 thinking about the human creativity. It's about that there's all these lanes for creatives like us. They're going to be narrowing. That's all. And the younger generation's a little brainwashed to thinking AI good, always good. I agree. Using AI for something like to analyze a signal and help you dial in a multi-band compressor, fantastic. Great use of AI. You want to use AI to beatbox into something, it can repurpose that and turn that into a drum pattern. That's great. That's a great way to use it, right? You want to use AI to make a fake guitar line on your song where you go, and then it takes that and turns it into a guitar sound. That's okay with me too. There's still creativity. There's still a human touch behind it. You're using it as a tool. But when it's all generative, nah. Right there. No thanks. Because you're doing the same shit that they're doing to graphic designers, right? You're squeezing that group of creatives. And until there's no juice left, there's no creativity left, it's going to start training on itself. It just starts folding back in on itself. And now everybody, it's going to get to the point, you know, if it just keeps going down this lane in 50 years, it's just going to be like, and now up next we have Song. From artist, this one's entitled Song. That's what I'm saying, dude. Yeah. Eventually they'll regurgitate themselves and end up in a cul-de-sac, dude. Hell yeah. But I think there will be a lane for human music, right? So that's part of why I want to make music live on stream. Nobody will be able to listen to my shit and go, oh man, he's using generative AI. If someone says that, they go, no, he's not. What do you mean? He sounds like a robot on that song. Nope. You can see him live doing it, right? And now, Barry Bootbot and the Bots. Exophonic, what's up, man? There's gonna be a Skynet version of Beatport for AI to train off each other with, dude. Yeah, for sure. I think we just upload all the worst beats that are ever submitted on these feedback streams, and that's what Suno should be training on. Just give them nothing but the worst of the worst. Jibbah large language model reveal, dude. Shit. I'm not ready for all that, dude. Wait till they do quantum music. Quantum music can both be good and bad at the same time. Right? There'd be two types of people, like the people who like AI music and people who like human music. Yeah, do you have any AI music? I don't really like this. I just want to type in what I want the song to sound like and then just go. Right? There's just going to be apps for that. People aren't even going to stream real music anymore. Like, something for the campfire, Justin Bieber's voice, Ariana Grande's producer from 2014, mixed by Jason Joshua. Go. I got accepted into VGen as a background music producer. It's a manually verified commission service like Fiverr, but a good bit more prestigious. Let's go, dude. Do you think in 20 years there'll be hipsters aping shitty early AI music? 100%, dude. 100%. There'll be AI bros out there, dude. Yeah. Plastic Quack on the Rumble side says, I need some of that quantum shit, bro. Yeah, right? Who doesn't, bro? Quantum music will pay for your dinner and tip 40%. That's crazy work, dude. Yeah, congrats, EXO, man. That's big time, man. Get up in there, dude. Make some money off that shit, dude. I've been telling you, I'm ready to take a thumb drive. Take a thumb drive. Wrap a brick around that thumb drive, and I'm driving to the Nintendo headquarters, and I'm throwing that brick through the window. I'm worried AI music is going to get so common that people are just going to prefer the AI mix sound. That already happened. Yeah. I mean, AI mixes sound like poop. But you can hear the voice not traveling through air. Everything's out of phase because they're training on wide mixes. They're training on wide mixes, but those wide mixes are spreading out something that isn't wide to begin with. And they just don't know. They just don't know. They don't give a fuck. They don't care. Most people can't even hear it. Bro, quantum music will get you listening good and bad at the same fucking time. Yeah. Velvet Sundown is a widely popular band that's all AI. Yeah. Well, are they actually widely popular, or is that an experiment by Spotify pushing them forward, right? If you like I said, if you work at a fucking Forever 21 and they just run the, you know, come buy stuff playlist, and that's on the top of it, dude. 800K monthly listeners. Dude, they're botting it, bro. Guaranteed. They're botting all this shit. There's streamers that are botting their fucking views. Guaranteed. Guaranteed. Twitch doesn't even fucking police it anymore. That shit's everywhere, dude. The bots are aplenty. What's his name? Ray J, the R&B singer? He openly admitted that he pays for bots on his Twitch streams. He said it out loud in an interview on video, and no one from Twitch has done anything. Like, you don't think these other streaming services are doing the same shit? Think about it. If a streaming service has music that they own, and they can put it at the top of all these playlists, and then they can bot it for more plays, why wouldn't you do that, dude? They're hitting that forward, left, right, up, down, X. They're cheating, for sure. But people are into it, dude. We can't do shit about it. We're just letting it happen. Kick is doing it for sure. I mean, yeah, Kick is Kick's a little more of them, but Twitch is definitely doing it too. It's a crazy time, dude. It's a crazy time. It's a little wild, a little bit wild. So some parts of it are great for AI as a tool. Other parts of it are absolute dog shit, and it's only going to contribute to the groupthink that already exists, dude. Well, I'm a part-time software engineer, so I'm good for now. For now. Right? For now. That's all. There you go. Gonna be a part-time. I like what you did there. I like what you did there. Gonna be a part-time. Yeah, 2029, AI will start building itself, all right? We're going into the neural net processor learning computer segment of this timeline. It's gonna be pretty wild, guys. 2029, dude. Your fucking password's gotta be like 100 characters long, or Quantum's gonna get in there. No problem. You're not gonna get no spam calls anymore. You're just gonna have a 0 in your account. Get to the chopper. Listen to me. Listen to me. What happened to you, Dylan? Used to be somebody I could trust, but now you've cooked up a story and dropped the 6 of us in the meat grinder. Rip the mainframe apart with your muscles. That's not part of one of it. That's not what somebody says, dude. Still lurking, still working. I gotta say that with the caverns. Still lurking, and I'm still working. It's caverns! Making beats by the fire that I made here in this cave. Got some running water over there in the corner. A little worried about mold, but the whole house is made of rock, so we're fine. Dylan, you son of a bitch. How are you? I tried out the Ozone 11 AI machine learning mastering shit, and it's so bad. Yeah, they can't really do it right, dude. Ooh, running marathon Terminator man. There you go. Run. You just combine a couple Arnold movies right there, Zeal. No fire today. I bought a heater and a lamp. Where'd you get this fucking money from, Caverns? Dude, Caverns, we went on your page and tried to figure out what's going on there, dude. We have a lot of questions. We got to write you we need to write you a bio, my guy. Your bio says nothing about you make beats. What is the point of being live on this platform over here on Twitch? Your Twitch page. It says absolutely nothing about you making music or making beats. The lamp is an iPhone. The heater is also the iPhone. Caverns, your bio should say, I make beats. I'm Caverns. No, I don't live in a cave. Yes, I make beats. Here's the link. That's what it should say. Instead, it's like a long-winded ad for my page, which I appreciate. But you don't have to do that. Just saying. Oh, man. Let's open an old one, dude. This old one's gonna suck. Date modified. Let's see the oldest one we got. Digging way back in the vault. I'll switch it soon when I get around to it. You can do it right now. Man, some of these aren't even gonna open, dude. Getting to the classics. Some 2021 vibes, dude. I don't know what these are, dude. I'm gonna be real with you. A little gap there. I didn't do a lot in 2022. I was busy. Bro, I found such a good community of you, Callie, Piano, Julia, JMP, and Majin. So grateful. Yeah, Maj? You mean Maj? I know Maj for sure. Callie for sure. I don't know if I know Piano Julia. I guess I'm not on game. I gotta find Piano Julia, dude. Look at Whitney, dude. Smile when you sing. She got the best technique, dude. Best technique, dude. Big Clock Energy. That sounds like the one we're opening. Hey, I'm working on it, Caverns. All right, I'm gonna have some videos that you'll be able to pull up on stream. All right, it's gonna say I'm a giblet. I'm a giblet. One of those. I also need to go edit the Eric Andre freaking out on Popstar, because that's a common theme in this stream. And I probably need fried corn to be something, because we do love us some Papa Bless fried corn. Give chat control of the soundboard. Fuck no. I'll never be able to get anything done. You're a bunch of animals. How dare you, dude? No, this file definitely has Big Clock Energy. You see Piano Julia all the time. She's everywhere. She's very nice. Look at that. Piano Julia. Big W's, Piano Julia. I don't think I had. This is my old template. The drum bus is whack. There's nothing on it. I'm scared. This is going to be weird. Oh, there's a clock in there. That's why it has the name. That makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. Caverns in the building. Don't believe the lies Jibbah says about me. Hey, all of it's true. Caverns lives in a cave, and he at one point wanted to be a cave diver, but he went down there with his girlfriend, and she didn't make it out of the cave, so he said, you know what, I'm hanging it up. I'm hanging it up. But I'm going to keep the name. I think that's the origin. Pretty sure. Mr. Epics, dude. Sko, dog. Sko, dog. I'm producing. Let me hear for real. Psh, all right. Let me pull up something better than this then. Let's see. Let's pull. I wanted to pull this one up actually. It was the this one right here. This joint. We going New Jack Swing on these hoes. No, we already played Big Clock Energy. That was the old one. Mr. Epics, appreciate the follow. Let us know
how you doing.
Ja fucking whatsticles? No, it's called Ja Blown Away. I actually made this before I met Ja Bless. True story, dude. Did a whole lot of sound design on this joint to come up with this sound, the lead sound. I forget how I even made it. I made it out of Serum, and you can see all the shit going on here. So yeah, it turned out pretty crazy. So that's all sound design, that joint right there. That's the cowbell right there, dude. Jack swinging like this, like that. Bobby Brown would get down. Whitney Houston got down. Bobby Brown got down. Got down.
Ooh, yeah.
I really do need someone to AI rip the Patrice Rushen vocals, okay? We're going to try putting them on here at some point. But I can't find a good acapella of Patrice Rushen anywhere. They're all horrible. Or should we just do the Men in Black one? Where is the acapella, dude? See, this guy has the rip, but he won't give us the sauce. His rip is nice, but it's only a minute long. This is ass. 7 years ago, this is probably horrible. They didn't use the AI for this joint.
Vis a cappella.
Tonight's musical guest.
Vis a cappella.
7 years, forget me now.
Hey, what the fuck are we doing? What are we doing, gang? Not even close. All right, I'm clicking. What's she doing? No, how's she early? No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. How you gonna dance to a soul song with no soul? Got me pissed. Is she in DC? This looks like the DC subways. She got me pissed. I'm upset. I'm upset with her. She's probably a nice girl. Well, shit. It is 1 in the goddamn morning for me. 1 a.m., y'all. We had some fun. Messed around with a few things. Talked some shit. But I think that's it for me. Hey. We're gonna let this vibe out. If it can even do it. Here, we'll quit this. This'll help. Hey. Hey, yeah, yeah, hey, yeah. Pull up on our guy Burberry, dude. Started late, so he'll be going for a minute. Excellent. Twitch fam, I appreciate y'all. Until next time, we're doing reviews on Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. And we'll get back to it. Appreciate y'all, man. Peace, peace. Yes, sir. Anybody else who checked us out on the other platforms, I really, really, really appreciate you. Make sure to follow us on those platforms. Be that YouTube, be that the Kick side, the TikTok side, the Rumble side, wherever you at. I appreciate you. I see you. Thank you so much. Have a wonderful one. Until next time, I'll be back on Tuesday. Peace.